Welcome, welcome to my life. Mm. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, wah, wah. Bum, ba, da, 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 dum. Welcome, welcome to my life. Pretty strange, with the sun still shining. Pretty strange. ASMR so early, so early. Oh, welcome, welcome to my life. Oh, hello, Ray. Good to see you. Embargo man. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. I'm gonna let a few more people come in here, and then I will kind of give y'all an update as to why this week has been so wonky. A highly professional and scientific term, wonky. Yes, indeedy. Welcome, welcome, welcome to my life. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, no worries, Ray. I'm happy you're here tonight slash today. I don't know what you ever call this. It'll be night in a little while. But I'm so happy to see you. No worries if you're not able to make it to every live. That would be kind of crazy. I can barely make it to every live. And it's my life. So certainly no worries on that you haven't made it in a hot minute. No worries at all. Hello, G. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to my life. Welcome, welcome, Ray. Welcome, welcome, G. Welcome, embargo man. Welcome, 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 welcome. Charge your phones. Can't lose the tingles. Good tip. Good tip. And as someone who is guilty of sometimes not keeping my phone charged up, that's a good tip, G. Thank you so much. Reminder to everyone, keep your phones charged. Babies. Yes, G, I am still on TikTok. I even had a crazy thought that, like, I might hop on TikTok when I get done doing a couple hours on YouTube. I don't know. That sounds crazy. But it did cross my mind. It crossed my proverbial mind. It did. And if I'm not there tonight, I will probably be over on TikTok tomorrow night. Skylar Carlson, good to see you. Thank you for being here. Okay, TF Stuber. I own a F-15 fighter jet for Homeland Defense. Cool story, bro. Was that a threat? That was a threat to anybody potentially threatening the homeland. Potentially. It was not a threat to me. Unless you consider ASMR a threat to the homeland security of our country, which arguably, I mean, crazier things have happened, right? My TikTok is Corrina ASMR. It's just like the name of my YouTube channel here, but my handle on there is Corrina Rachel Official. Because I always think it's so snazzy when somebody's like, you know, their username is like whoever official. I'm like, ooh, snap. How do you get to be one of those? Turns out you just write it in when you sign up for TikTok. But I think if you search Corrina ASMR, I should come up. I know I've hashtagged that on a lot of my videos, so hopefully that will help you find me. Thank you so much, Lauren. Thank you, Lauren. It's so good to see you, babe. How are you doing? Mary Undoer of Knots. I love it. Mary, I'm gonna have to enlist your help probably on a periodic basis because, like, it's like whether the earbuds are all tied up in knots or like any random thing. Anyway, Mary, the great undoer of knots. A great many knots that Mary has undone. Let's just be clear. Let's just be clear. Embargo Man. Yes. Well, it is also daylight. So that's part of why it looks this way. I am in a different space, though. Once we get a couple more people in here, I will kind of give y'all a little update situation, I guess. But yes, totally different place, totally different set at a totally different time. It's a little crazy. It's a little crazy. KK, glad you can hear me, babe. Glad you can hear me. That'd be so funny if I spent the first 7 minutes and 19 seconds of my life talking to myself. Just talking to myself. Talking to myself. Talking to myself. Okay, Mary just ate a sandwich. Awesome. Fantastic. Everyone is relaxed and in permanent tingly state. Call the armed defenses. Yes, gee. All these ultra relaxed people are posing a severe danger to our country. Oh, thank you, Skylar. Thank you. That is so kind. I'm glad you found me. I'm glad you're excited that there's more stuff to watch. I tell you what, I go live on TikTok 2 or 3 days a week. I don't have a super like strict schedule that I am able to keep over there because, you know, life. But I basically try to go live as often as I can. So, if you're following me here on YouTube and on the TikTok machine, then you'll probably end up being so sick of me. You'll be like, damn, this girl just yap. You know what I'm saying? Tamsy. Hold on, I'm going to get a little closer so I can read what. Tamazi. That is like such a beautiful name, but I feel like I'm not saying it right. That's a sweet sentiment though. So Tamazi says, I'm new here, but this is just a genuine and friendly reminder that you're important. You are important. If no one has told you today, I'm proud of you for being here. It's okay not to be okay sometimes. It's totally okay. And I appreciate you leaving that. Thank you so much. Wow, blue 1 or red 40. Caleb, I'm going to go with neither, please. Neither. I'm going to go with neither. Say the whole script of Shrek. Okay, Caleb, I will get right on top of that. I do love that movie, but I definitely don't have the whole movie memorized, which is a shame. And also, I should be embarrassed to admit that. And I am. I am embarrassed. Barry. Oh my gosh, 7 years ago. You've been watching my ASMR for 7 years? That is fucking cool. I'm so glad that you have enjoyed my videos for that long. That's insane. I think I would get sick of myself after 7 years, but I appreciate you so much and thank you for your comment. I'm glad you're here. Ooh, the Sultan from Saudi Arabia is here. Awesome. Although I have a weird sneaking suspicion you're not actually the Sultan of Saudi Arabia. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Dang. Welcome, Abram. Welcome, Skylar, too. Welcome to my life. Welcome, Audrey. Welcome, Mason. Welcome to my life. Welcome, Eric. Welcome, Gito Planet. Welcome, Jack Black. Welcome, Jack Black. Presumably not the Jack Black, because I don't know if the Jack Black is an ASMR, but I mean, Stranger Things have happened, right? Stranger Things is a show, and also Stranger Things have happened. You see what I did there? You see what I did there? I did a thing. I did do a thing. Oh, Sage Asaurus. Either, or maybe it's Sagasaurus? Sageosaurus? Sagasaurus? Crazy you popped up. Oh, hold on a second. Sneeze warning. Holy moly. I just do my best to hit the mute button before I sneeze because I really don't want to sneeze in y'all's ears. That would be pretty rude. Also, I did another thing. Which is I have this little wooden heart and I put a cork on it. See what I did there? Anyways, I'm such a dork. Okay, because sometimes you're like, oh, put a cork in it, but I put a cork on it, and I feel like the cork taps are delivering. I feel like they're delivering. Sherwood, hello and welcome. Just Manny, hello. Yagami, welcome. Embargo Man, what are you saying about different folks in my former workplace? Hey. Art for you, welcome. Ray, yes, I know I did a thing. Thank you so much. Oh, I know, Ray. If y'all knew how many things I accomplished in the last few days, like, you would be ashamed. Or proud, depending on one's typical sentiment about overachieving. Cork looks like a frosted cookie, sounds like a light rain. I love it, Lauren. I feel like, graham cracker frosting or something. I don't know. No, don't eat it. It would not be good. It's not going to be good. It's not going to be good. Oh, hello, Jennifer. Hello, Chantis. So good to see you. And welcome. In case there's anyone who I've missed your comments, I appreciate y'all being here. Appreciate y'all so much. So much. It looks like a heart-shaped cookie. Ooh, actually, that sounds really nice. Cork scratching? Embargo Man. It looks like a heart-shaped cookie, probably to be sent by Crumble for Valentine's Day cookie. You know, I definitely think any cookie makers out there should like hop on this train of heart-shaped cookies if they're not already, which arguably maybe they are. You guys, I found the rainbow twirler. I found the rainbow twirler. It is so funny because, okay, let's see what we got in here. 74 people. What? That's freaking insane. So please take a moment, y'all, if you think, obviously only if you think, that I deserve your thumbs up. Please consider giving me a thumbs up. Maybe you're like, YouTube, where did you put the thumbs up button? Where the F is it? Well, all one needs to do, if you just kind of hold your screen down for a moment, like kind of just like 2 seconds holding the screen, you'll see the little thumbs up pop up. You can also click on the vertical ellipses, which is these little 3 dots. That's what I like to call it. The vertical ellipses. Like, I don't know, band name? Click the vertical ellipses in the corner of your screen to reveal the thumbs up button. It looks something like this, but their thumb is not as hypermobile as mine, so it's a little more like that. Oop. I know, it does look like a bubble, doesn't it? Isn't it amazing? It's really a quite a, kind of simple, technology, so to speak, but it's so cool. It is so cool. And I think it looks really cool. Like at night, once it gets dark, it'll look even cooler, but it's super fun. Oh, hello, Elmo. Maria, welcome. Lucas, yes, this is an ASMR live. It certainly is. Right now, I've only been live for about 17 minutes. So I'm kind of just still chatting, just saying hello to everyone. I don't really feel like I've done any, I did a little bit of proper ASMR, but Lauren, thank you so much. Panda! Oh my gosh, Panda, sending you the biggest hugs. Sending you the biggest hugs. So I watched I don't know if it's your latest video, but I did watch your video and I just want to send you big, big hugs. Big hugs. Please don't share your political beliefs. Good to see you, Cam. Aw, Michaela, thank you. Thank you for subscribing. Hello to this person. I see you've written me a comment. It looks like this is Arabic, but I don't speak Arabic. So, thank you for your comment. I'm so sorry I can't actually tell what you have written. Cam, yes, you know what? I did bring my guitar with me. And I was planning to. Sorry, I'm can't get the necklace to be under the headphones. Anyways, okay. Yeah. So yes, I was planning to do some music this evening. Gimpy Stimpy, you're welcome to leave them, but if you leave something inappropriate, trying to trick me into saying something inappropriate by pretending it's someone's names, Bourdain, Lois, Jane, and Frank. Bourdain, Louise. Oh, I'm sorry, I said Lois, but I see now there's an E on the end. Louise, Jane, and Frank. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Maria. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome, welcome to my life. Welcome, welcome, welcome to my life. Welcome, welcome to my life. Mm-hmm. 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 Y'all give me 1 second here. Michaela, how do you become a mod? Well, it starts with a triathlon. Okay, it starts with a triathlon, followed by a treasure hunt. If you get through the triathlon and the treasure hunt, then we have one of those wrestling matches where like everyone wears a big sumo suit, you know, those like big giant like, and then you will sumo wrestle the other mods. At that point, you will either move on to the next level or you will um, get your butt kicked by my current moderators, and then you'll probably feel bad that you even tried. I'm just kidding. I think we got enough mods at the moment here, but you know, if it gets a little crazy, I may bestow a wrench upon you, my dear. But we like to kind of get to know our mods before we mod someone when possible. Lauren, thank you, babe. Thank you. Thank you. Coyotes, good to see you. Carly, yes, I'm born and raised in Austin, Texas. I've literally lived in this city my whole life. I've never resided in another city. I've visited other places a little bit, but I've never lived anywhere else. So people are like, is Austin cool? I'm like, I think so, but I also have like nothing to compare it to because I've never lived in another city. Cam, awesome. To become a mod, you need to travel to Mongolia and break bread with the local tribe elders. They will decide if you are ready. Thank you, Cam. Thank you. I think I already watch you on any Hollywood movie. Oh, Lucas. I've not been in any movies ever. So, I do think that perhaps you're confusing me with someone else. Oh, thank you, Barry. Hello, Alexa. Good to see you. I'm lagging so bad. Do you mean the live is lagging? Because I would feel like that would be my luck right now. Why do you look like you jumped out like Justin Bieber from a car wash? Because I turn off the air conditioning to do these lives in order to administer less background noise into y'all's ears. And I'm in Texas, and it's kind of hot. So yeah, it's always like, well, I could be a little cooler, but then there's this like obnoxious noise in the background. Or I basically just, in order to prioritize minimal background noise, turn the AC off. So, Cam, don't make me a mod. I can't handle the pressure. I appreciate your honesty, babe. I appreciate your honesty because, like, there's a lot of people who are like, I want to be a mod, make me a mod. And I'm like, really? I don't even know you, but I don't think you can handle it. Not an easy job. Not an easy job. At least not on this platform. I feel like it's an easier job on the TikTok machine. But in here, it's like whap, bam, whoop, whap, flam, flume. Like, it's crazy. Hello, Barrick. Good to see you. Yes, Louisiana. Also hot. Also hot. Yes, Cam, my hair is naturally curly. And I washed it today, which usually means that it looks cuter, but I feel like it's just like more cray-cray right now. So here we are. Welcome to my life right now. Hello, Black Crow. Thank you for being here. Hello, Mike. Good to see you. Michaela, we do like all of our mods to be 18 and up because the comments in here are like, they can be like really yikes. So we do prefer our mods to be over 18. That's just like a thing that my mods like threw out there. I'm not. Ooh, okay, that's cute. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do it. Let's fall in love. Oh, okay. Cuteness alert. Cuteness alert. Oh. All right, Michaela. Well, that is a good choice with the hair. Thank you. Thank you, Cam. Yes, people are crazy. People are crazy. Jack Black. All my videos are still up on that channel. I think if you go and put Corrina ASMR in the search box, it'll probably pop up. It'll probably pop up. I've had a lot of people tell me they can still find the channel. I only made about, 1,400 videos for those people, so. You know what's funny? I have this, like, it's like a callus right here. I guess from the way I hold my pen. But, like, anyway, so that's what I'm messing with. It's like weird, like, does anybody else have a weird callus right there? But it's not the way I hold my pen. Look, because I hold my pen like this. So, like, what is that? I don't know. Maybe from, like, when I used to have to carry my PA system and my amplifier around, like, blocks and blocks. I don't know. No, Jack Black, I did not rename it, and it's not my channel. It's not my channel. They fired me. Bro, people are so strange. Like, in all the chats. Why this one? I know. Neverlanders, you would think a room full of people chilling out, trying to relax. But I think in a weird way, because we're trying to chill out and relax, we like attract more trolls. And some of them are the nice trolls from the 90s, you know, with the hair that stands up really. Like, some of them are nice trolls from the 90s, but some of them, very inappropriate trolls. Bobo. Um, no one becomes a mod the very first time I meet them. I'll just say that. Once somebody has been coming into the chat for a while, you start getting to know me and getting to know my other mods. And then you come into our Discord chat where you get to chat with the other mods, and they basically, like, pretty much always end up saying that the person is fine, but it just gives us a chance to get to know everyone better, get to know each other. But yeah, if you're like new to the chat and you're like, can I be a mod? It's probably not gonna happen. Hold your pen better. Thank you, G&A. Wow. Michaela, when will you post another short? It's been a while. LOL, no hate. So I have a lot of video editing that I've been doing, but I'm mostly editing for Athena Jezik. So if any of y'all remember Athena from that channel that I was on also, I help her run her channel now. And she has had a crazy last year with two like major surgeries, one on each of her legs. So she can barely walk right now. And her spirits are high and she is recovering, but because she's not able to work as many clients as she normally would be able to, and she has like lots of bills coming from the hospital from these like major surgeries that she's had, I am prioritizing my editing for Athena right now. So either once I get a lot of stuff done and edited for her, or I acquire a video editor, that will be when my next videos or shorts come up. Have you ever watched An Idiot Abroad? Mike, you know what? I think I did. I've never watched a whole show, but I think it was like on the TV somewhere. Was that one time? That's from hard work. I know. Thank you. It's from washing too many dishes. God, I know, right? Can you grow out your nails? That way it sounds better. You know what's funny, Batal? So I play guitar, which I'll do here in just a moment. So on my left hand, I have to keep my nails pretty short, in order to, it just makes it way easier to play. Then my right hand, they get longer, although this one literally broke off like this afternoon. So now you can see like my freaking nails are all Wonksville. But the reason that I don't grow my nails super long is specifically for playing the guitar. Oh, thank you all so much. Oh my God, Madison. She ended up being fine. I was freaking out. Trying to because I thought she was sick. I thought something was wrong. And then the next day, she slowly started perking her energy back up. And then she was fine. And I'm like, so I think that I just get way too worried. She was definitely shaking and acting super lethargic the other night during the chat, but she's made a full recovery back to her little bouncy, bounding around self. So I think it was just, I don't know what it was, but thankfully she's okay. God, I'm so relieved she's okay. Will you post hairbrush videos again? Yes, Eileen. I even have a hairbrushing, flowers, and braiding video, but it's a huge edit, so not anytime soon. But sounds like me, shaking and lethargic. Man, did y'all hear my shoulder just now? Like, what was that? I don't know. Anyway. Okay, so we got, oh my god, 111. That's crazy. That's crazy. Guys, if you think I deserve a thumbs up, and you're like, where's the thumbs up button? Hold down your screen for a second. Like if you just press the screen for a second or two, you'll see the little thumbs up button appear. Or you can click these little three dots in the corner of your screen, and that will also make the thumbs up button appear. But I appreciate y'all so much for being here and for liking the video. So thank you so much. So why am I in a different place? Why was there no live Wednesday or last night? So on, I don't even know what day it was, but on a certain day of the week, they came and they were inspecting like the HVAC or whatever, and they found black mold in our HVAC system. I was like, what? Anyway, so I'm in an Airbnb right now, and they did get, apparently they got it all fixed up and they redid the vents and they said they killed all the mold and we should be able to get back into our place like tomorrow, hopefully. I know. I don't know. I seriously, Cam, I was like, maybe I just shouldn't tell them. But then I realized if me talking about it causes one person to be like, oh, maybe I should get someone to come and check my HVAC system, which, if anyone is not familiar with that, because I don't know what they call it in other places, but it's heating, ventilation, air conditioning. So, here we just call it HVAC, but basically inside the air conditioning vents, especially in places like Texas or Louisiana, where it gets really hot, and then the AC is blowing cold air, that's a breeding ground for mold, right? So you want to periodically have someone come out and check the HVAC, check the vents, check the ducts. Because you may not have any idea that there's freaking black mold in your house, but then when they climb up there and like start looking around and everything. Anyways, so it's been such a stressful week. And I was hoping to be able to go live last night, and then like, I'll be honest, y'all, I just passed out at around like 7 p.m. And I was like, I'll get up and do the chat at 8, and like, it just didn't happen. I was exhausted. I was like, well, I was like, I hate to not show up for my people when I said I would be there. But then I also was like, the whole point of you doing videos is to help people sleep and relax. So at what point do I need to be like, Corrina, maybe your body is asking you to sleep and relax? And I was like, I'll just do tomorrow, but I'm going to start early so I can do like a nice long live and make sure that I, can do a couple hours. I don't know if I'll do my full like 5 or 6 hours like I do sometimes, but I wanted to start early so that I would have plenty of energy to at least do like a fairly good chat. And so because I'm not in my house, I just brought a couple of my ASMR props. So someone was asking, are there any limits on triggers or whatever? And so that's what we're working with here. So there is a little bit of like limitation. I don't have everything, But I do have a couple of things that I thought could be nice. So, you know how I'm always like, you are my sunshine, my only sunshine. Well, I made this one. So I could be like, east of the sun and west of the moon, we'll build a dream house of love, dear, near to the sun in the day, near to the moon at night. We'll live in a lovely way, dear, sharing our love in the pale moonlight. Good night, Cam. Oh, wait, no, I'm gonna get out of bed and start my day. Okay, awesome. I'm like, what time zone are you in? You're getting out of bed right now? Michaela, thank you, sweetheart. Thank you so much. Oh, Sarah. You know, our apartment was like, they were like very on top of it when they came out, and they were like, okay, we're just gonna look in the HVAC or whatever, and then they found the mold, and they immediately were like, yeah, we recommend that you find another place or stay somewhere else while we're doing the work, cause like, and then they came in like the next day, and anyway, so I was very relieved that they actually like got on right on top of it. It seems like they've hopefully fully fixed it. Oh, Lauren, yeah, I may need to like get all of your black mold mycotoxin info. I don't know. Oh, thank you, Mike. Oh no, Maxwell, what's your bad news, babe? Oh, you know what? That's so funny. Anon Nona. Anon Nona. I'm not from the Netherlands. I'm from Texas. My family, before residing in Texas, are all German. Actually, on like both sides of my family. So, in a weird way, like you're kind of spot on. Like, I guess my ethnicity would be German, or my background would be German. So, it's not quite the same as Netherlands, but I feel like that's still a good guess. Oh, yeah, Sarah, yeah, bleach is not good for it. So, Sarah, apparently they already removed all the mold. We had like major, like, they were like, I don't even know. It was like a major operation, and we weren't there while they were doing it, but like it went from smelling like death in the apartment to like we came back and it didn't smell like death anymore. And then they put some kind of like, so they spray something on it that kills the mold, and then they put some kind of primer over it that not only makes it look pretty, but also is supposed to deter the mold growth. So it can be pretty quick. But I also think in an apartment complex, it's probably like depending on how big the complex is, there's probably some people that are like, oh, I'll take care of it. And then I would imagine there's others that are like, we'll just kick you out and find some tenants who don't care. Like, which is what I was afraid was going to happen. I'm so glad that that didn't happen, but I was preparing myself for that. Oh, Celestial, thank you so much. Maxwell, I am so, so sorry. I'm so sorry about your sweet little meow meow. I send you condolences and hugs. Life is painful. Life is painful sometimes. Oh my God, Sarah. I don't know what your situation is to find a place with a better landlord, but that sounds awful. That sounds terrible. Oh, yes. Oh my goodness, Maxwell. Life can be so cruel. Life can be so cruel. I know that feeling, Sarah. I've been in so many places where I've been like, this is not an ideal situation, but affordability wise, like, yes, yes. And I've just like stayed, simply for the affordability. So I freaking feel you. Oh my God, Nicholas, thank you. You're so weird, babe. Thank you, preppiest princess. Preppiest princess. Preppiest princess. Peter Piper and the preppiest princess picked a peck of pickled peppers together. Peter Piper and the preppiest princess picked a peck of pickled peppers together. Stipple, stipple, stipple. Stipple, 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 brush, 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 brush. Anthony, do you stream on TikTok and YouTube at the same time? No, I don't. That would be cool, but I feel like it's like really overwhelming for me to keep track of comments in like one platform. I kind of feel like if I was trying to like respond to comments on both platforms, even if they were both coming into like one feed or something, I would be like, bah! I know there are streaming sites you can use that will help you stream on multiple platforms simultaneously and at the same time and concurrently. But I have not used any of them yet. Bobo, say that again. What, the thing about the preppiest princess and Peter Piper picking a peck of pickled peppers together? Is that what you meant? Erica, Bob Erica. How's it going, sweetheart? Good to see you. Golden. You are right on time, sweetheart. You are right on time. Good to see you. Hello, Gloria. Good to see you. I'm doing all right, Erica. It's been a crazy week, and I'm staying in Airbnb right now because they found black mold in our apartment in the air vents. Which I know is not relaxing, y'all. I am so sorry. But if one person gets their HVAC checked out because they hear me talking about this, then it's worth it. Yes, exactly. Oh no. I mean, like, oh, I know. It was bad. And, like, you couldn't tell from from inside the apartment. But once they, like, pulled all the air vents off, and then they were, like, showing us pictures from, like, the, I don't know, whatever the freaking system itself is called. I was like, oh my god, I cannot believe I'm living in that. I was ready to, like, move out. And then they were like, no, like, we'll get it fixed up. It'll be fine. Like, the mold doesn't stay in your house. The mold spores don't survive on their own. Because I was like, it's all over everything. It's in the carpet. It's everywhere. It's all over my stuff. And they were like, well, it doesn't really work that way. The mold is not alive anymore once it, like, you know, falls out of the ceiling, so to speak. Yes, I'm so glad it was found. Erica, I can't believe, like, I've been living there for 3 years. And I had no idea. Like, hopefully it wasn't a problem that whole time, but also I'm like, it's so gross. It's so gross. I'm so grossed out. And I literally was like, I'm not gonna mention it. I'm not gonna mention it to them because it's gross and it's not relaxing. But then I was also like, well, human people, sometimes we need to be, like, reminded to do this or whatever. So then I was thinking, like, if one person heard me talking about it and then they were like, oh, maybe we should get our HVAC checked out, and then they found black mold and they got their situation fixed, then, like, it would be worth it. It would be worth grossing out 73 other people in order to, like, low-key sort of help that person. Anyways. Yeah. So it was a routine check, except I don't think they were doing these routine checks previously. It was someone else in the apartment who was getting really sick, and then they saw what they thought was black mold, and thankfully they're a Karen, sort of, right? And they freaking like called up the property manager or whatever, you know, like whoever is like the one who decides to, you know, check the system out or whatever. But like she made such a fuss about it that like they finally got on top of it. And I know a Karen is even grosser. This is like the one time I was like thankful to have like a low key Karen living in the apartment complex. Oh my god, Murmur. I don't watch TV. I don't even know if I could tell you a show that's on TV right now. I yeah. I will say though, Little House on the Prairie came on earlier because they have like whatever is like TV in the Airbnb situation. And I was like, oh, I'll just put on Little House on the Prairie because like I've never seen it, but like it's so iconic. I should like see what it's about. And I was like, oh my god, this is crazy. It was like you know, melodrama out in the country. It's crazy. But obviously that's a really old show. But it is a show that I recently set my eyes upon. I know, Golden. It's like the one time there's like a good Karen. It's a good Karen. Oh my god, Erica, I'm so proud of you, babe. I'm so proud of you. It is difficult to choose to leave a job. It's difficult to choose to leave a job. But getting out of a toxic workplace, I'm so proud of you. So proud of you. So yes, I did cut out the heart. Can y'all tell? I bought these cork coasters. Cork coasters. But they're flimsy. I've shown them in the live a couple times. And so I was kind of like, man, well, they don't like sound as good because they're flimsy. And then I had this little wooden heart shape. And I was like, oh my gosh, I'm going to cover it in cork. And so I did. And I realized if I do this again, maybe I should use like an X-Acto knife because it's definitely not perfect. But functional, yes. Functional, highly. So yeah, this is... And then I was like, ooh, I can tap on both at once. Thank you, Lucy. Thank you so much, babes. Oh my gosh, Sarah. I thought one said, I'm so proud of you, but they don't. I'm so proud of you. For becoming a teacher. So cool. Oh, yes. Well, I hope the new job is a lot better. Hopefully you don't go from like one toxic workplace to another, because like that happens. Murmur, are you still doing health related stuff or are you strictly doing ASMR right now? I want to do all of it. I want to be creating all the same stuff I was creating for those other people. But it's just really hard because I'm completely on my own now. I mean, I have my amazing mods, which is amazing, and they're super helpful. But in terms of like video production and video editing, I'm completely on my own. And so I'm not able to have the level of production that I would like. Granted, also, like doing really long lives, like if I did shorter lives or I did fewer lives, I could get more editing done. But at the end of the day, I'm like, man, I have a really fun time doing lives. So I've kind of prioritized doing lives over getting editing done. But my goal is to be posting consistently videos here on this channel, posting consistently videos on my health channel, Corrina the Health Coach, and also posting on my music channel, Corrina Rachel. I can film the videos, I can produce the content. I just can't keep up with the editing by myself. So BT dubs, if there's any video editors in here, shoot me an email, CorrinaASMR@gmail.com. But yes, so I have a goal to be doing all of the things, all of the things. I did kind of realize that, like, from a, growth standpoint, growing the channel, that putting my focus kind of just on one channel for a while, so two, this one and my TikTok, but I'm really kind of trying to focus on building these up, and then once I feel like these are, I don't have like a concrete goal in my head of what I'm gonna like switch gears, but I realized I could either like put a lot of effort into just really trying to grow a couple of platforms, or I could spread myself really thin doing like a little bit on every channel. And I may start doing that. I may kind of switch over, but thank you everyone. Okay, so I'm going to grab the guitar here. I saw someone mention fly me to the moon. Ba 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 bum bum. But real quick before we do that, this is Henry the Hedgehog. He just wanted to say hello. He just wanted to say hello. And then look at this baby. Oh my goodness. Cuteness overload, cuteness overload. Prepare yourself for a cuteness overload. Eric, whiskey and water, yes. Guys, how about when we get to 50 thumbs ups, I'll grab the guitar. So, it's hard to see it, but it's at 32 right now. So if you're looking for the thumbs up button, you're like, gee, where'd you put it, YouTube? They didn't. Okay. But if you click either these little three dots up in the corner, or just hold your screen down for a second, or like 2 seconds, kind of just holding down on the screen, that little thumbs up button will appear. Murmur. Were you ever like a health coach or something? IRL. Yeah. So yes, I'm a certified holistic health coach. And I've done a lot of health coaching sessions with various people. So yes, I have been a health coach IRL. Technically still am. Eric, seriously, Eric, like, shoot me a message. I will pay you to edit video for me. Aw, Eric, that's so sweet, babe. So sweet. Thank you, Star. Thank you so much. I love just chatting with y'all. Like, it's so much fun. I have such a good time. And sometimes people are like, can you actually do ASMR? And I'm like, technically, I can do whatever I want. But I do try to do ASMR as well for you guys amidst the little chitter chatter, getting to know you, etc., etc. Hello, Eileen. Come on, Eileen. Do 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 do. Dee, dee, dee. Dee, dee, dee. Dee, 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 dee. I'm sure there's other lyrics other than Come on, Eileen. But that's the only lyrics I know, so here we are. Here we are. Welcome to my life. Welcome, welcome, welcome to my life. Whoa. Oh my goodness. Yes. We had a little. Uh-oh. Guys, calm down. Sorry, y'all. God dang it. Can y'all stop it, please? That is one thing about trying to do ASMR when you have a dog. So here we are. Come on, Eileen. Oh, I swear what I mean. You mean everything. Is that the lyrics? Am I even singing it right? I don't even know. know, Lauren. I mean, you're probably going to be a freaking great editor. You're probably going to be a freaking great editor. But yeah, we can, I know we've been like kind of going back and forth on that for a hot minute, but I just feel like I eat up so much of your time already from you modding in the lives. I feel bad like asking you to do something else for me. But I'm like, I don't want you to feel like I'm like ignoring your offers to help with editing. Like, I'm totally all about it. What in the dragon fruit grilled cheese is that? It's not a dragon fruit grilled cheese, thank goodness. So this is just a like a makeup box that I bought, but it's like, it's so cool. Is that what you're asking? What this thing is? I just have so much fun playing with it, and then I'm like, well, that's a cool sound, right? So that's ASMR, right? Midnight text runners. What the Sigma? What the Sigma Ohio Riz? What the skibbity toilet is that? Field trip to a state park and it was so much fun, but I'm so sleepy. Oh, Sarah, that does sound like fun. You sound like an awesome teacher. You sound like an awesome teacher. I'm like, can I go back to 4th grade so you can be my teacher? Laser, didn't you do some food videos? Do you mean like ASMR eating? Like mukbang videos? Or you mean like health? Because I did both when I was working for those other people on that other channel. I did some ASMR eating, a little bit of that. And then I also have done a lot of like health and nutrition videos talking about different foods. Did a couple sharing a couple of like recipes, made some like healthy snacks video, made this video about this like liver health soup. So I don't know what food videos you mean. And I also made like hundreds of nutrition videos as well. Start spreading the news. Dun, 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 dun. I'm leaving today. I'm gonna be a part of it. New York, New York. Womp, 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 womp. Yes, Laser. I made a lot of health videos. I did. Unfortunately, the people that chose to fire me after I made like several hundreds of videos for them over the course of 12 years didn't let me take any of my videos with me. So my goal is to remake all my videos. You know, Corrina's version, right? Corrina's version. But also realistically, there's probably no way I will ever be able to remake all of them. But I want to. But yeah, I like it when people recognize me from the nutrition videos. So many people just recognize me from the ASMR, and then I'm like, well, I do other things also. Um, Thank you, Libby. Thank you. Oh my god, thank you. I think you're strange AF. What a flirt. What a flirt. Welcome to the spa. Corrina's version. Bends of 5. I believe that is Russian. But I don't speak Russian, so I'm not sure what you're asking. Maybe you can throw it into a translate window for me. Thank you, Caleb. Thank you so much. Thank you. Libby, aren't they so freaking cute? Aren't they so cute? So yeah, hobbylobby.com is where I found these. And then with the little thing on the back, Woodpile, I guess is the brand. But it does say hobbylobby.com on it as well. So I think that maybe they only sell them at Hobby Lobby, but that's where these are from. Aren't they so cute? They're so freaking cute. Yeah, Sarah, I think your woodland themed classroom could definitely benefit from a hedgehog. And then there's also a dinosaur. Because I had no idea how much all of you guys would like love dinosaurs, but like apparently all of y'all love dinosaurs. So then I was like, oh my god, this dinosaur. And then I'm one of those people who like has such a commitment problem. Like I can't bring myself to like paint him or color him or whatever because I'm like, well, what color would he be? What expression would he be making? What color eye would he have? I can't like, oh, it's like really hard. Anyways, I'm like the type of person, like I'll buy stickers, but then I never put them on anything, you know? Because like you can't pick where to put them. Anyway, I also was thinking about bedazzling him, like just covering him in rhinestones. So anyways, maybe y'all can help me decide what the fate of this little T-Rex is going to be. Do you think dinosaurs are like in heaven or something, being amazed by how many people love them? Let's ask our resident, Tiny Tiny. Why, yes, you have no idea how much we love, how much these humans fancy us. Yes, yes, we do rather like it. We rather like it. Yes. Mm-hmm. 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 He's a very dapper dino. Yes, indeed. Hmm. Exactly, Erica. We are not alone. We are not alone in that, like, general situation. Which, you know, like sticker anxiety, it's real. It's real. So human of us take things that went extinct before we even existed and make them cute. Oh, thank you, Embargo Man. Oh, yes, we are one big happy family. We are one big happy family. Take it easy. Take it easy. Don't let the sounds of your own wheels drive you crazy. I don't know if that's the lyrics or not, but anyway. Rick C. Literally because it makes cool sounds. That's, I know, highly scientific explanation, but Tiny, a very dapper dino. He's telling you, relax, 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 relax. You relax. And then I also brought the little moo cow bathtub with the baby kabuki brushes inside, and I put the floofs in there too, because I was like, oh, maybe that would be cute. As floofs and baby kabuki brushes. Yes. Baby kabuki brush, baby kabuki brush. Good night, Panda. Thank you for being here. Thank you so much for all of your mod extraordinaire duties. Ray, that's such a good idea, Mr. Moo Moo. Although I kind of think she might be a Mrs. Because she's purple. What do y'all think? Is it a Mrs. Moo Moo? Mrs. Moo Moo? I think she's a Mrs. Moo Moo. Mrs. Moo Moo. Behold the baby kabuki brush. I know it looks really big when I put it right in your face, but actually look how small. For some reason in my brain, I'm like, if I hold it up next to my nose, that's going to help them understand the size of the baby kabuki brush. Miss Moo Moo, Moo Moo Mama. Ooh, that's a good one. Laser. Stop humming. I can't hear. Okay, Eugenia. That makes sense. It does kind of help because it tells us it's really small. Thank you, Libby. Thank you. I am honestly very relieved and happy to hear that. Because my brain was telling me that will help people understand its size. So, like, I'm freaking glad that it worked. I'm so glad it worked. Brush, brush, brush. Stipple, 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 stipple. First to watch, babe. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I know you can't tell what it is. It's difficult to tell. it's supposed to be a heart. Thank you so much, First to Watch. Thank you so much. You sounded like someone from an automated phone call. Thank you, Laser. Welcome, welcome to my life. Welcome, Colton. Welcome, Golden. Welcome to my life. No glue. Oh my god, it's never gonna get old for me. It's so funny. You could definitely do recorded voices. Press 1 for customer assistance. Press 2 to pull your own hair out for how long you've been on hold. Press 3. I don't know, I'll have to think about this, but that would be really funny. Maybe I'll do like a whole Press 1800 for customer service. I'm not really a voice artist, but if I've made like hundreds and hundreds of YouTube videos, does that kind of make me a voice artist? I don't know. Probably not. It doesn't. No. I'm gonna give myself a no. Yes, Golden, I do have my guitar, and I was going to play some songs at 50 thumbs ups, 50 likes, or as I like to call them, thumbs ups as is. 50 thumbs ups as is. Press 3 to stop calling you for nonsense. The number you have entered is an invalid response. Please select another option. Press 1 for customer service. Well, hello, Lily. It's me, Tiny Diny, and I'm here to tell you to give the video a thumbs up if you like this ASM artist. If you want to give the video a thumbs up, merely click these 3 dots up in the corner of your screen, or hold the screen down for just a moment, and you'll see the thumbs up here. I'm Tiny Diny, and I am a very dapper dino. Welcome. Welcome to my live. Actually, Tiny, it's not your life, it's my life. Oh my god, we did it, babies. We did it. Y'all are amazing. Okay, I'm going to mute for just a second while I grab the guitar here, and I'm going to scoot this table out of the way a little bit. Anyways, just give me 1 second and we will do some music. What songs do y'all want to hear? Feel free to drop your requests below. All right, all right, all right. Yes, my hair is naturally curly. Yes, first to watch, I was muted. I basically just mute while I'm like shifting around or picking things up because I don't want there to be some like loud, unanticipated noise. Which, anytime I don't mute it, there almost always will be some freaking loud, unanticipated noise. And I'm like, dang it, I should have muted it. Ba, 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 bum, bum. Da, 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 dum, da, 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 dum. Ooh. Somewhere there's music, how faint the tune. Somewhere there's heaven, how high the moon. There is no moon above when love is far away too, till it comes true. You love me as I love you. Somewhere there's music, how near, how far. Somewhere there's heaven, it's where you are. The darkest night would shine if you would come to me soon. Till you will, how still my heart, how high the moon. Ba 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 bum. Ba da 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 dum. Da 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 dum. Ooh. Ba ba da ba ba bum. Ba ba bum. Ba da 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 dum. Da 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 dum. Da 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 dum. Ooh. Ba 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 bum. Da 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 dum. Ooh. Da 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 dum. Da 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 dum. Da 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 dum. Somewhere there's music, how faint the tune. Somewhere there's heaven, how high the moon. There is no moon above when love is far away too, till it comes true. You love me as I love you. Somewhere there's music, how near, how far. Somewhere there's heaven, it's where you are. The darkest night would shine if you would come to me soon. Till you will, how still my heart. Till you will, how still my heart. Till you will, how still my heart. How I need to learn them on the guitar. Thank you, Backwood Trails. That's so kind of you. And yeah, Ella Fitzgerald, one of my all-time favorite vocalists. So for you to compare me to her, or that I remind you of her, like, I'm so flattered and honored, and like, that is so sweet of you. Thank you. Thank you, Ray. You could put babies to sleep. Laser, I feel like if I was too confident in my ability to put babies to sleep, none of them would fall asleep, and I would actually make them cry worse. But also, thank you. That's very sweet. Thank you. All right, so Golden XD has asked for this song. Let's pin it. Let's pin it. This is one of my originals. And y'all, just give me 1 second. I feel like this light is like way too harsh. Because I moved the lights around before, like while I wasn't sitting here, and now I'm like, just give me 1 second. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Sean. I was doom scrolling and found this channel. Oh, oh. Well, thank you so much for being here, and thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm so glad you're here. Oh, thank you, everyone. Y'all are so kind. I've been playing guitar for like 20 something years. Like a long time. Since I was a teenager. I feel like King Ass Ripper ASMR is probably really good. I don't know. Maybe I should take lessons from them. Thank you all so much. Thank you, Backwoods, because I'm 39. I appreciate you thinking I look 30, but I'm 39, and I started playing guitar as a teenager, so it's been a while. All right, so I'm going to play this song that y'all have requested here. Whiskey and Water. And this is an original song of mine. I do just want to let y'all know it's not super relaxing like most of the songs I try to play in the lives, but when I get requested this song like over and over and over, I'm like, yeah, I'll freaking play you this song. Whiskey and water, whiskey and water. Whoa, 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 whiskey, whoa, whoa, whiskey, whiskey. Whiskey me away, whiskey and water, whiskey and water. make it last a little longer. Whiskey and water, whiskey water, so you can make it last all night. Some girls ask for cola, some for champagne, but I know just what I want and I ask for it by name. Give me that whiskey, whiskey and water. Oh, it's what I like the best. Whiskey and water, whiskey and water. But I should get this off my chest. Ba 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 da 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 dee. Da 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 dum. Ba 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 ba. Bum 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 ba. Scut 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 do 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 da do dee. Scut da ba ba da 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 dum. Da 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 dum, da 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 dum, bum 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 ba ba. Da 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 dee, da 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 dum. Da 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 dum 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 da da dum da 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 ba 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 dum ba 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 bum 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 bum. Whiskey and coffee, whiskey and coffee. You can put them in my cup. Whiskey and coffee, whiskey, coffee, the very best way to wake up. And when it's raining, when it is raining, put my whiskey jacket on. And when it's raining and it is pouring, I put on my whiskey coat. Some girls ask for water, some ask for wine, but I want my whiskey and I want it all the time. When? All the time. When? All the time. Give me that whiskey, whiskey and water. Oh, it's what I like the best. Whiskey and water, whiskey and water. But I should get this off my chest. If I should ever leave my whiskey, it would be an awful sin. But if I ever leave my whiskey, it would be for gin. Oh, Lordy Lulu. I love y'all so much. Y'all are so cute. I love everyone dropping little whiskeys in the chat. Like, so cute. So cute. Oh, I saw someone ask for it. Don't mean a thing. Yes, Jack, I will do that one. I'm gonna just mix it up a little bit because I feel like I do a little bossa something now, a little bossa nova. Oh, Cloud, you must have not seen if somebody earlier was reminding everyone to charge their phones, so you must have not been here for that. Libby, I love the idea of a Tiny Tiny song. Ray, I love that song, Rises the Moon, but I do not know how to play it, and I definitely don't have all the lyrics memorized yet. Yeah, I'll be honest, I've kind of switched gears. I've kind of switched gears to some other songs. I'm trying to think if there's something that. Anyway, Kendrick, no, I do not. I do not. I do not. Thank you so much, y'all. Oh, don't, I never have like worked up any Taylor Swift song. It just seems like she's rough. Like some people really love her, and then, but some people really dislike her. And so then I'm like, well, I don't want to like, I don't know. Which is like weird to me. But Sarah, you are definitely next in line. You are definitely next in line. If our mods start zonking out tonight. In fact, you know what? Panda left already, so maybe it is just Lauren in here right now. You know, Jack, someone was mentioning earlier that it was lagging, so maybe it's not y'all's connection or whatever. My phone is telling me that my internet connection is strong. It's like the connection is strong with this one. I'm like, thank you. But I don't know, is everybody else having lag issues? Interesting. Interesting. All right, Sarah. You have been modified. Moderated? Moderificated? I don't know. I don't know what I don't know anyway. Where is Potato? To say Mr. Potato Head. How interesting. Okay, so it sounds like some of us are having some like lag issues, but with great power comes great responsibility. True that. Wield your wrench with a vengeance, my dear. Interesting. Man, okay. Yeah, I mean, I am in a different place, so maybe the internet is not as good here as in my place. Lucian, I feel like it would be really weird for me to sing my own song to myself. Like, Corrina, Corrina, where have you been so long? I'm like, I'm right here, and who are you talking to? But that is cute. Maybe I will learn my own song from which I am named after. I don't know. I like hearing other people sing my song, though. I like hearing other people sing my song. Yeah, I realized that Sarah has asked a couple of different chats now. She's been like, BT Dubs, I'm here if you need another mod. And so I finally was like, yes, let's do it. Welcome to the mod squad, Sarah Soft Spoken. Welcome to the mod squad. Backwoods, I hope you'll come back and join us again sometime. Thank you for being here. Fly me to the moon, let me sail among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, take my hand. In other words, darling, kiss me. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true, please be true. In other words, I love you. Ba 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 bum. Da 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 dum. Da 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 dum dum dum. Da 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 dum. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 bum. Da 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 dum. Da 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 dum. Da 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 dum. Ba 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 bum. Da 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 dum 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 dum. Da 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 dum. Ba 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 bum. Do da 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 dum. Ooh. Mm. Ba da 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 dum. Ba 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 ba. Ba da da dum dum. Da 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 dum. Da 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 dum. Ooh. Mm. Fly me to the moon. Let me sail among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, take my hand. In other words, darling, kiss me. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, in other words, in other words, I love you. Y'all are so sweet, babes. Like, OMG. Y'all are so sweet. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's only 5 p.m., but I really want to go to sleep. Not me yawning just from reading your question. It's only 8:30, 8:35 technically. But that's why I wanted to start early tonight, because, yeah, yeah. Because apparently now I start yawning at 8:30. Like, what is up with that? What is up with that? Oh my gosh, Sarah, it starts that way. It starts that way. It's very difficult when you're learning the guitar at the beginning to sing as well, because, like, it's a lot to focus on, right? So I'd say just start by focusing on just the chords. Start learning a song you know really well so that then you can get the chords to where you start feeling comfortable with the chords. And then eventually you can start singing along with them. And but it takes a lot of attention and a lot of focus to get your fingers to like move to every chord. So when you start splitting your attention up between the chords and the singing, it gets a little crazy. But before long, not only will you be singing and playing guitar, you might even be singing in other languages while you play the guitar. That's crazy. Y'all are so sweet. Aww. Yes, the muscle memory, Sarah, definitely. The muscle memory will come in. Although I think that there's definitely, it's not like just muscle memory. Like you're still definitely actively thinking about it, but it will get to where your fingers move to the next chord without you having to like think as hard about it. And then when I'm learning new chords, so let me show y'all what I'm trying to learn. Look at that, baby. Holy camole. And like it's all well and good to make the chord, but then you need to practice going between the chord and a different chord. And then switching back and forth. And I would just switch slowly back and forth between each chord over and over and over until it starts feeling like your fingers will just go. And I will say this, and then I'll play another song. Sometimes you'll be trying to learn something, you're practicing, you're playing, and you just feel like your fingers just won't do it. Like you can imagine in your mind what you want your fingers to do, but it feels like they just won't do it. Practice it a few times, play it a couple times, and then put the guitar down, go do something else. Go do something else. Either come back to it a few hours later or the next day. Something about letting your brain kind of like resonate on it. You won't be able to do it one day, and then the next day you'll pick it up and suddenly your fingers are able to do it, and you're like, but just don't give up. That's the most important thing. Just don't give up. Believe in yourself. Know that anyone who's like playing, like it's because they practiced for a really long time. That was the AC clicking on. Is it too loud? To me, it's like crazy loud. But it's so loud I can't tell if I can hear it in the earbuds or not. Oh man, that would be awesome if I could leave the AC on. I might actually stop sweating. Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad that y'all can't hear it too much. Enjoy the AC. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you. No, really though, like I've been very like shiny this whole live, so we'll definitely enjoy this AC for a minute. Miguel. I've played a little bit of piano, but I don't consider myself a piano player. I can't play any songs on the piano. Thank you, Anna. Oh, thank you, everyone. Thank you, Anahi. Thank you. Oh, Miguel, you're Embargo Man? This is the one that Jack requested a minute ago. Jack, are you still in here? Man, you know what, y'all? I feel like the AC is too loud. I feel like it's distracting me, and I can't hear my own self think. Oh my gosh. Potato Pato. Potato Pato. Welcome. Did you know that pato is duck in Portuguese? So you're kind of like potato duck? Potato duck, potato duck. Alright, this is a little Duke Ellington song for you guys. And then I think I sing this one louder, so I'm going to point the mic at the guitar. Hold on one second. Anytime I go to like do anything, gravity is like, no. Freaking A. Welcome to the clan, Potato. No, I don't really listen to rap music very much. I really just listen to like super old jazz records. I don't listen to very much modern music like at all. And the radio is broken in my car, so like I don't even like randomly hear stuff on the radio while I'm driving around. Aw, thank you so much, all of my new subscribers. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hold on, I'm gonna mute for that. Hold on. Okay. Okay. It don't mean a thing if it ain't got that swing. Do I do I do I do I do I do I da da dum. No, it don't mean got that swing. Do I 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 da 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 dum. Oh, it makes no difference if it's sweet or hot. Just give that old rhythm everything you've got. It don't mean a thing if it ain't got that swing. Do I 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 ba da 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 dum ba 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 dum da 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 dum. Ba 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 bum ba 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 bum ba 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 da da dum ba da 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 da. Ooh, da 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 dum da 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 dum ba 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 bum. Oh, it makes no difference if it's sweet or hot. Just give that rhythm everything you've got. It don't mean a thing if it ain't got that swing. Do I 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 ba da ba bum. It don't mean a thing if it ain't got that swing. Do I 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 do I. It don't mean a thing. All you've got to do is sing. Do I do I do I do I do I do I da dum dum. It makes no difference if it's sweet or hot. Just give that rhythm everything you've got. It don't mean a thing if it ain't got that swing. Do I 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 do I. All right, all right, all right. Y'all are so sweet, babes. Y'all are seriously so sweet. So no, Sarah, I will have to add you. I will have to modificatorate you on the TikTok. Let's bring this a little closer. To make sure everyone can read the sign that says relax. Because sometimes people get a little bit unrelaxed in here. You know what I'm saying? Do you know what I am saying? All right, all right, all right. It'd be a lot cooler if you did. Oh, thank you, TDZ. Big hugs to you, your baby, and your sweet cat. sweet. Yeah, Jack, it's actually Matthew McConaughey in Dazed and Confused is where that comes from. All right, all right, all right. All right, all right, all right. But yeah, um, I don't know like why that is so much fun to say, but it really is. Like any time in life that I don't know what to say, I'm like, all right, all right, all right. And usually it goes really well. Usually goes really well. What is going on? Yeah, I'm from Austin, Texas, which arguably is like the least Texan place in all of Texas. Um, so I don't think I have a southern accent because I'm surrounded by people with like really thick southern accents when you go out of Austin. Um, but yes, because I am like born and raised in Texas, I think is maybe like why I do such a good job at that accent. I mean, I don't want to toot my own proverbial horn here, but oh, Matthew McConaughey got it from Jim Morrison. Oh my goodness, dag, mind blown. Oh, but Jack, this is Texas, so I'm like I can't sing this stupid song because like this is Texas. This is hold 'em. Sarah, I think you have a slight southern accent, especially when you say y'all. What about what about when I say fixin' to? Like, I'm fixin' to use the baby kabuki brushes on y'all. I'm fixin' to use the baby kabuki brushes on y'all. Oh my gosh, TDZ. I got a fellow Texan in the house. Got a fellow Texan. Rootin' tootin'. What a rootin' tootin' stereotype. What is that from? I feel like it's from something. Rootin' tootin' stereotypes. Man, the curls are just, you know what? They're living their best life. So there we go. Thank you, Anahi. So sweet of you. Thank you, thank you. Mike, you can tell me to stop, but this is my chat, so I'm basically going to do whatever the F I want. You okay? Star T. I'm from Austin, Texas. Austin, Texas. Oh my gosh, I love British accents though, so that's so cool, Jack. I mean, how would I know that, Mike? How would I know that? How would I possibly know the age of every person who comes into my chat? Um, what? The guy FYI Flash, your name is Austin and you're from Texas, but not Austin, San Antonio. I feel like that is cool. JD, since we're talking about accents, let's hear it for the Filipinos. You guys, everyone in the chat, it is okay for you to be in this chat room at any age. I will warn y'all, I do curse sometimes, and I don't necessarily think that this is a super appropriate for a younger audience, but I'm okay with you being here, and I understand that you can do whatever you want, right? But what I will say is this: if you are under the age of 18, don't broadcast your age on the internet. Whether it's in my chat room, whether it's in any other chat room, just know that there are certain people out there that you do not want them to know your age. You don't want them to know. And I don't want to talk about why, because it's not pleasant. But please let it just suffice to say, do not share your age on the internet. Just don't talk about it. And if you see someone else who's like, I'm 12, don't just believe them. And don't just feel like, oh, now it's safe for you to say your age. So I'm happy with anyone being in the room at any age. But to protect your safety, do not share your age on the internet with other people. Just a good thing to do. I wish that we didn't live in a world where I feel it necessary to say that. But we live in a world where it's very, I feel very important to say that. So, everyone is welcome to be here. But if you are under the age of 18, just don't share on the internet your age. There's really no need to do it. And potentially people who you maybe don't want to know that would then know that without you meaning for them to know. Grace, thank you so much. I washed my hair today. So the curls are like they're living their best life. It's a little frizzy over here. That's okay. But the curls are living their best life. Thank you so much for the compliment. You are so sweet. Thank you, Grace. Wow, mega deaf. I don't know what to say because now you're on the other side of the spectrum. You are 1,347 years old as a vampire. Now I feel like most vampires like to keep that on the DL that they're a vampire. So now I'm like, whoa. This vampire is like breaking all the rules of other vampires, which is to not tell people that you're a vampire. Like, mind blown. Canto is 574. Wow. 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 I feel like Megadeth has you beat at 1,347 years old, but also, like, good on you for living till 534. Like, that's awesome. Aw, thank you, JD. Thank you, Jack. Thank you, everyone. Your friend is dating on Roblox. Wow. You know what? I think Frogfoot might be taking the proverbial cake here. Frogfoot is older than the universe. Wow. I feel like the age of the universe is up for debate, so I also wonder if your own age is also up for debate. Nicholas, thank you. Thank you so much. Mike, you are welcome to leave your question, although technically, when you asked, can I ask you a question, you already asked me a question. So if I was feeling like a jerk, I'd be like, Mike, you already got your question in. So no, you can't ask any more questions because you already asked one. But that question was, can I ask a question? So Jack, man, I wish I was that young again. I just turned 823,790 years old. Wow. You know what, Jack? You look really good for your age. Hashtag still got it. Hashtag young at heart. I hope that when I'm 823,790 years old that I still have the same sense of humor as you do. I do. Anahi, older than God. Wow. Wow. Holy moly. If there were such thing as an ethical vampire, like they pay for their blood supplies, I would be cool with it. You know, as long as it wasn't my blood. What was that show where they like, uh, oh, you know what? I think it was Blade. Am I aging myself now? Who remembers Blade, like one of the original vampire movies? But I think it was Blade 2 where they show like the vampire lab where they have like all the humans and they're stealing their blood. Yikes. Yikes. Corrina can scold, school, or guide anyone and still sound like the sleep fairy. Thank you, JD. That is so sweet. Jack, you're like, yes, my dad used to watch Blade. I'm like, oh, great. Traumatized by Blade. Yeah. Well, what's funny is Blade was traumatizing and crazy. And then the people who make movies were like, cool story, bro. Let's make something way more traumatizing. And they did. And they did. Mike, I told you that you could ask another question, even though you already asked a question, which was, can I ask a question? Blaine. Oh my god. E-Trems, the Blade movies are classic. They are classic. And also, like, Wesley Snipes. Like, when I first saw that movie, I was like, oh my god, he must be an actual vampire. Like, he is so good at this. B-Dog, can you do tapping? Can I do tapping? Can I do tapping? The question is just what type of tapping? So I have a wooden spoon here, which is like literally a frickin', it is a pure delight. It is a pure delight. Yes, TDZ. Blood rave intensifies. You need to stop ruining people's lives by doing this. Wow, thank you, Geometry. Although I would say that you, Geometry, have ruined more people's lives than I, a mere ASM artist, have done. Okay, so that was tapping object number 1. And then we also have this little cork heart. Cork heart. Geometry, it's not going to be you for very much longer unless you want to play nice. Okay? Unless you want to play nice. You know what's so funny though? Sean Ryle points at the 116 people watching. Or the 68 people who have left a thumbs up on the video. Why do you sound like that? I don't know, Geometry. Why do you sound like that? Ahi, Corona, you're so sweet. Oh no, Car Guru, I got the Chick-fil-A sauce. I just don't have any glue. No glue. No glue. And then I also thought, I wonder what Mrs. Moo Moo would sound like getting tapped on. It's not my favorite glass tapping sound, if I may be so honest, but ah, Domiaren. Domiar. I don't know how to pronounce that. But thank you so much. Okay, and then we also have a little wooden sloth, which I think sounds really nice. Oh my god, thank you so much. That is really sweet, Etrums. That's very sweet. Oh, Domirian. Wait, Domiaren. Domi, Aaron. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Glad you're here. Oh, thank you, Car Guru. How about, I don't know, is this too crazy to try to do more singing and guitar at 100 likes? Is that crazy? Yes, Dharma, I will definitely do a video with this. I literally just made this like yesterday. Wait, no. I guess day before yesterday, but then I wanted to make sure to like let all the glue dry before I started playing with it. So this is like its first, this is its debut, which is the way I like to say debut. This is the debut of the cork heart. But because it seems like y'all really like it and like the sounds, I definitely want to do a full video with it. So yes, I will. Goodbye, Anahi. Thank you for being here. Thank you, Dharma. Thank you, thank you. So yes, if you're sitting in the chat and you're like, you know, I would like to give this lady a thumbs up, but where is it? Like, thank you, YouTube, for making it easy to find the thumbs up button. Anyways, you can either click these little 3 dots up in the corner, or just, if you just kind of hold the screen down for a second or two, you will see the little thumbs up button appear. Scratching the cork, Jack, where's your vacation to? That's so exciting. How long have I been doing ASMR for? So let's see, it's 2024 now. And I started doing ASMR in 2013. So like 11 years. My channel that we're on right now is only like 2 years old or something, but I made hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of ASMR videos for my previous employer. So I've been making ASMR videos for like 11 years, even though this channel is not that old. All of my videos that I made for those people who fired me are still up on the internet. So if you're like, I need proof that you've been doing ASMR since 2013, like you can find it. It is on this very platform that we are on right now. Not on this channel, but it is on YouTube. Oh, that sounds like a fun trip, Jack, doing a camping trip. That is definitely still counts as a vacation, for sure. Definitely. Frog foot. Frog foot. Jelly covers for the mic. I don't know what you mean. Jelly covers. Stop doing ASMR. That's stupid. It might sound satisfying, but it's also ruining the internet. Honestly, Jay Santos, I am so effing flattered that you would think that I am ruining the internet. And honestly, the fact that you think I am ruining the internet only makes me want to do more ASMR. Is that wrong? Is that wrong? Is that wrong? I mean, that is just so weird though. I see other people like tap their teeth and I'm like, oh, that actually sounds kind of cool. But then, like, I don't know. It feels weird though. Thank you, Charles. Thank you. Oh, my favorite ASMR trigger. God, it's so hard to choose. God, it's hard to choose. I think singing. It's my favorite thing to do. But then I also really love listening to like other ASMR singing videos. So it's like, but then if you asked like, what is the ASMR trigger that you find yourself doing all day long throughout the day without even realizing that you're doing it, that would be tapping. Charles. Well, I am glad you're here, Charles, and I appreciate your kind comment. ASMR stands for Autonomous Sensory meridian response. It literally describes the response that we have to certain triggers. Awesome destroyer. Teeth tapping sounds great, just weird to do. I know, right? Looks cool though. How cool does that look? This should be my freaking like icon photo. um Stephen Holmes, they fired me. They fired me. Um I thought I was going to be working for them forever. I felt like I had invested so much in that channel. Um and they decided to replace me with younger women. So, yeah. Happy birthday, Ash. Stewie. Good to see you. Aww. You guys that recognize me from that channel, thank you so much. Like, that is so sweet. It's so sweet. I never thought that, like, anyone would remember me or recognize me. And I felt like everyone would just felt like I turned my back on them. So then they would be like, you know, oh, she's just gonna leave without even saying anything. And then I felt really bad about that. And I did not want that to happen. So I appreciate y'all so much that even after all of that and then me just like disappearing out of nowhere, that you still want to watch my videos and hang out with me, and thank you so much. You know, Stephen, a lot of people thought I ran the channel, but no, I was just a little slave, a lowly employee. A lowly employee. Yeah, you know, I only lost maybe like the 12 best years of my life. No big. No big. But it's okay. Corrina's version is much better for my mental and emotional health and physical health, honestly. Can I hire you to do personal tapping only for me? I mean, technically, yeah. Like, you want me to just stand around your house and tap on things randomly? Or you want me to make a video? You probably want to make, probably not standing around your house tapping on things. But I do make custom videos for people, so if that's something that you're interested in, we can definitely talk about it. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, JD. Thank you, Laser. Y'all are so sweet. I don't deserve you. I don't deserve you. Y'all are so sweet. Frogfoot. Which whisk? Which whisk? Do you mean this whisk? I was arrested today for stealing kitchen utensils. But it was a whisk I was willing to take. A whisk I was willing to take. You could say it's a real whiskey business. Oh, whiskey sloth, whiskey sloth, whiskey sloth. Bail him out. bail him out. I love it, Ray. Wait, where's Kanye West? Thank you, Miggy. Thank you for the ba-dum-tsh. Jack, it really depends on what the video is, how long the video is, if it's something that they want me to just make for them, or if they're okay with me posting it on the channel as well. But yeah, if you want to talk about custom videos, shoot me an email, corrinaasmr@gmail.com. I will hire you for my $4 whole in my house. Just keep tapping on my house. Okay, wow. Sounds like a good job. All right, good night, Dharma, Bezzy. Good night. Thank you for being here. He was too slow to run from the popo. Well, it's because he was trying to carry this big ass whisk. All right, you guys. So we will do some more music once this thumbs up situation gets to 100. And if you're like, where's the thumbs up button? You can either click these little 3 dots up here in the corner of your screen, or if you just hold down on the screen for a second or two, you'll see that little thumbs up option come up. He whisked his ass for that whisk. Yes. Jack taps on parents and siblings. Yes, E trims. Whisk, sk, 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 whisk, sk, 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 whisk, sk, sk, sk. OMG. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Roxy Statoki. Thank you, Ross. Thank you so much for the super chat. Hugs from Italy. Oh my gosh. Italy is the one country outside of the United States I've actually visited. And it was so amazing, so beautiful. I think all the time about how I want to go back. I'm from Texas. I'm from Texas. I play Hold'em. No, I don't. I mean, I have played it before, but. Y'all are so sweet, babes. Thank you so much, and thank you so much. Look how close we are now to 100 likes. OMG. I'm not worthy. I'm not worthy. Anybody need a carabiner? Maybe you were gonna rappel down a mountain or something. Because I have a really big carabiner. But then also, I have a really small carabiner. Look, I'm so sorry. It keeps giving me messages that I am disconnecting from the internet, and I'm like, I literally didn't do anything. Like, what is going on? I know. Literally, like, I laid my eyes on this carabiner, and I was like, I don't know what I would ever use that for, but I had to have it anyway. I had to have it. I literally had to have it. Is it working? Is it back working? Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? You've been hit by, you've been struck by a big carabiner. Ding ding, ding ding, ding ding, ding ding, ding ding, ding ding. I do not have a favorite car. Thank you, Yana. Thank you, Axe. Thank you all so much. Oh my god, we just hit 100. That is so exciting, babes. That is so exciting. Oh my god, Missy Lynn, have you been living under a rock for the last like 12 years? You've never seen ASMR? Mesopotamian Aryan, I didn't quit. They fired me. I didn't quit. They fired me. Awesome dancer. Can you... Okay, you wanna... It takes too long. Okay, I'm gonna try to find it, but like, me scrolling up looking for comments is also kind of crazy. Thank you so much, Frogfoot. Thank you so much for the super sticker. Thank you, thank you. Okay, have you ever seen those videos where it's like tapping on plastic cat or whatever? And the person literally taps on a cat and adds a plastic sound over it. Not the plastic cat necessarily, but I've seen it where they're like tap their face and then overdub like glass tapping sounds later. And so it looks like they're like, their face is made of glass. So maybe the kind of similar concept to that. But I love cats, so I'm like, may have to try to see if I can find these cat tapping videos. Oh my goodness. Alright, I'm gonna grab the guitar. Y'all are so sweet, babes. Oh my gosh, y'all are so sweet. Yes, I still do yoga. No, I can't tap dance. Elon would not be happy if you interviewed him right now. I mean, I think that, like, yeah, that's, anyway. I get so distracted with the comments. I'm like, I'm gonna grab the guitar. 10 minutes later, I'm still reading comments. Okay, I'm really gonna grab the guitar. Hold on 1 second. What do y'all think about that sound? Mic stand scooting ASMR. Please be my future ex-wife. Wow, that escalated quickly. All right, all right, all right. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 bum. Sean, thank you for the super chat. Thank you so much. What would you recommend if one doesn't get tingles anymore? Excuse me. I'm mean, I know it sounds silly, but I feel like it's just like investigating new triggers. And then eventually you will like find a trigger that brings the tingles back. But I don't really have I can't really offer like a specific thing because I think every person is so unique with like what actually triggers their tingles. Axe has a good tip. Take a break from ASMR for a few nights or weeks and do a reset. Yeah, I do make myself tired a little bit. Aw, y'all are so sweet. Thank you, JD. Thank you, Nicole, Candace. Y'all are so sweet, babes. Oh, Luke. Oh, bless your heart. Oh, well, thank you for being here, Luke, and I hope that this ASMR can bring you some relief, babe. Ba 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 bum. Ba da 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 dum. East of the sun and west of the moon, we'll build a dream house of love, dear, near to the sun in the day, near to the moon at night. We'll live in a lovely way, dear, sharing our love in the pale moonlight, just you and I. Forever and a day, love will not die. We'll keep it that way. Up among the stars we'll find a harmony of life to a lovely tune. East of the sun, west of the moon, dear. East of the sun and west of the moon. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 da dum dum dum. Ba 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 bum. Da 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 dum. Ba 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 bum. Da 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 dee. Ba da 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 dum. Da 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 dum. Ooh. Ba 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 dum. west of the moon, we'll build a dream house of love, dear. Near to the sun in the day, near to the moon at night, we'll live in a lovely way, dear, sharing our love in the pale moonlight, just you and I. Forever and a day, love will not die, we'll keep it that way. Up among the stars we'll find a harmony of life to a lovely tune. East of the sun, west of the moon, dear. East of the sun and west of the moon. East of the sun and west of the moon. Thank you, babes. Thank you, Kyle, Joseph, Patrick. Y'all are so kind, babes. Laser, were you serious that it's too loud? Ba ba da 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 dum 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 dum. Da 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 dum. Ooh. It's okay. Ray, my brain read that as standing ovulation. And I was like, standing ovulation? What? Oh my god, the lag sometime in the timing. I'm like, anyway. Okay, and then my phone just gave me a battery warning. So now I need to figure out how I can reach the charger to my phone. Blasphemy. Shoot. Oh my gosh. So yeah, Laufey is amazing. I thank you, Ray. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, Sarah, you may need to message me on Insta and remind me, but yes, I will send that over. If I don't send it like shortly after the live or whatever the next time you check and you're like, when is she gonna send it? Just send me a little reminder. But hopefully, because I'm sitting here talking about it, talking about how I probably won't remember, maybe that'll help me remember. Does anybody else do that? Does anybody else do that? Is it just me? The revolt code. Yes, I do the girl from Ipanema. Thank you, English language, for making us all say that we do things. You can message me on the TikTok machine or on the Instagram. Although I gotta be honest, I kind of am like, I don't love Instagram. I don't love it. So I prefer you DM me on TikTok, or you can always send me an email, corrinaasmr@gmail.com. It's kind of like Corrina ASMR, but it's just my channel name at gmail.com. Play some Slayer. Yes, you know what, Sergeant? I'm on top of that. I'm on top of that. Real monsters. Yes, Megadeth. I do remember that show. I used to watch that show all the time. Ba 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 da dum. Ba ba da 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 dum. Ba ba ba. Hold on one second. Okay, I have 16%. Let me figure out how to get my phone charging, or else I'll play this song and then I'll forget, and then suddenly the phone will unalive itself and I will be so sad. So just give me one second. And that is why I usually mute the microphone, because of weird noises. Anyway. All right, so I don't have an extension cord. I have a power strip. I have two power strips. But even the two power strips plugged into each other is not long enough. Hold on. Let me see if this is an extension cord back here. Nay. It gave me a nay. Oh. Thank you, account finder. Um. Jack, can you tell me again? I can't. Oh, wait, here we go. Corrina, I just found something interesting. YouTube only allows mono audio on phone. On computer, it allows all audio. Oh. But YouTube only pushes your live out to the shorts feed when you're vertical, which is why I went from having like 30 people in my live, which was how it was for a long time. Y'all who were with me for a long time, y'all remember that, to now over 100 people in the live. So either I can have binaural audio and go on my computer and have like 30 people in the room, or I can do mono from my phone and have like 115 people in the room, gaining hundreds of subscribers during the live. I guess I'll do some of both or something. I don't know. But thank you for letting me know. That is really important. I'm falling asleep. Make a loud noise, please. Yes, shout out to my amazing mods. OMG, y'all are amazing. So amazing. Yes, I do love knowing that. Thank you so much. No, I'm not a guidance counselor. Arguably, I probably need guidance myself. Yeah. Okay, so let me think here. Cause I could move the way I'm set up here. Actually, maybe that's a good solution. Maybe that's a good solution. Hold on. right, thank you for your patience. I wanted to set up the other way because then I could have the relax sign behind me. But, and I thought like, oh, had the phone completely charged up, thought it would be fine. Now I'm only 195 minutes and 35 seconds into my chat and my phone battery was already like, I'm done. I'm done. What the F, man? You have one job. You have one job. Anyway, so thank you guys for your patience with me while I had to switcheroo things a little bit. A little switcheroo. I don't listen to Paula Cole anymore, really, but I used to listen to her a lot as a teenager. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-da-dum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Mm-hmm. Yes, I do have a dog here, and so there can be intermittent barkings. So, what's your goal in watch hours? I have no idea. Please don't leave us without ASMR. Man, it looks crappy this way, though. Hold on a second. Let's see if we can make myself look a little less crappy, maybe. I don't know why it looks so like, I felt like it looked way better the other way, but anyway. Thank you, Brenda. Thank you, Miguel. / Embargo Man. / Thank you for being here. Ba 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 da da dum. Ba da 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 dum. Da 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 dum. Olha que coisa mais linda, mais cheia de graça. Ela, menina que eu vejo que passou, não dou só balanço, caminho do mar. Moça del corpo dorado del sol de Ipanema. Hold on, babies. Oh my goodness. I would love that, TDZ. I feel like it's more like I walk outside and I'm swarmed by mosquitoes. It's not quite as romantic as butterflies. And ow, ow. God dang. I think that my Airbnb host or whatever is getting back. So anyways, Daisy's going a little cray cray at the moment. Oh my god, I've been playing guitar for 20 years. Supposedly we can go back tomorrow. But if I go back in there and it still smells gnarly, then I'm walking right back out. If you could change one part of yourself, what would it be and why? I am not here to encourage people to want to change themselves. I have a long list of things I would love to change about myself. But in the spirit of wanting people to embrace everything about themselves, even the things that they secretly would like to change, I'm not going to sit here and list off the things that I would want to change about myself. Yeah, Emmanuel, you are going to get very frickin' blocked out of here if you can't frickin' play nice. It's pretty rude. It's pretty rude of you. So yeah, I was starting to play the song and then Daisy started barking, so I muted it for y'all's enjoyment. Olha que coisa mais linda, uma cheia de graça. Ela, menina, que eu vejo que passo num doce balanço, caminho do mar. Moça del corpo dourado do sol de Ipanema, é o céu balançado e mais que um poema. Que coisa mais lindo que eu já vi passar. Ai, porque estou tão sozinho. Ai, porque tu era tão triste. Ai, beleza que existe, a beleza que não é só minha, que também passa sozinha. Ah, se ela soubesse que quando ela passa, o mundo sorrindo se esticas e fica mais lindo por causa do amor. Parararatatatatam, tarararam, tarararatatatatam. Ba 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 da 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 dum. Ooh. Bum ba da 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 dum. Ba 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 da 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 dum. Da 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 dum da 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 dum da 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 dum ba da 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 dum da 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 dum ba da 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 dum. Tall and tan and young and lovely, the girl from Ipanema goes walking, and when she passes, each one she passes goes. When she walks, she's like a samba that swings so cool and sways so gently that when she passes, each one she passes goes. Ah, yes, and he'll watch her so sadly. How can he tell her he loves her? He would give his heart gladly, but each day when she runs to the sea, she looks straight ahead, not at he. Tall and tan and young and lovely, the girl from Ipanema goes walking, and when she passes, each one she passes goes. Ah, I messed up the lyrics on the last verse, so I'm gonna try it again. Whoops. That's why I should try not to read the comments while I'm singing anyway. Tall and tan and young and lovely, the girl from Ipanema goes walking. When she passes, he smiles, but she doesn't see. Olha que coisa mais linda, uma cheia de graça. Ela é menina que eu vejo que passo num doce balanço, caminho do mar. Moça del corpo dourado do sol de Ipanema, é o céu balançado e mais que um poema. Que cojo mais lindo que já vi passar. Ai, porque estou tão sozinho. Ai, porque tu era tão triste. Ai, beleza que existe. também passa sozinho. Se ele soubesse que quando eu passo, o mundo sorrindo se enche de graça e fica mais lindo por causa do amor. Por causa do amor. I love that you're too lazy to Google it. That's really lazy, but also it looks like you got your answer here in the chat. So, so yes, Ipanema is a real place and it's beautiful. But also would be very ballsy for someone to like write a song about a place that doesn't exist. But presumably that's happened too, you know? Like that song, I can't think of any. Anyways, so yeah, usually it's a real place. I just want to grow up to be the girl from Ipanema. Yes. 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 Oh, TDZ. I was not in the movie Dirty Dancing. I was a child when that movie came out, but I was alive when that movie came out. But I was a child when that movie came out. So, but also thank you, I guess. I don't know if y'all noticed, but my blue light turned off. You're 6'1", brutally handsome, and very humble, extremely humble, very, very humble, lots of humility. The humility of humidity of humidity. I've never visited the Bahamas, but I have always dreamed of visiting the Bahamas. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Man, that is true, Ribbit Rebecca. That is true. That is true. Lordy Lulu. Yeah, sorry sub guy, but I don't even want you to sub, if I may be so blunt. If you're only subbing if you receive a shout out, then like I don't want your subscription anyway. I just would like people to sub because they like the ASMR. And if you don't like it, then you can leave. Hello, shh. Hello, hello. Hello, Nightcap King. Hello. Oh, I'm so glad you were there for my birthday party. Thank you. That was so fun. It was fun. Ba-da-dum. Da-da-dum, da-da-dum, da-da-da-da-dum. Ba-ba-da-da-da-dum, da-dum, dum, dum. Da-da-da-da-dum. Da-da-dum, 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 da-dum. Ba 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 bum. Da 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 dum da da dum. Ooh. Oh, hello, Trip. 550. Excited to see your ASMR videos you're gonna make. It's very exciting. Oh, Nightcap King, sweetheart. Sending you big hugs, sweetheart. Big, big hugs. Welcome to Wonderland. That does sound like a song that I would play. It does. It sounds like it'd be pretty perfect. Ba 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 bum. Ba da 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 da. Thank you for the thumbs up, Trip. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. So yes, anyone, if you are like looking for the thumbs up button, if you just hold the screen down for a couple seconds, the little thumbs up will pop up, or you can click these three little dots in the corner up here, and that will reveal the thumbs up button. Thank you all so much. Getting a little sidetracked here. Yeah. I think I'm gonna make my first Wiz Palace visit of the chat. Wow. Megadeth. I do not remember YouTube having a 5-star system. That sounds crazy. That sounds crazy. I know, TDZ, I thought that like maybe they would realize, hey, you know what? I bet people would get way more thumbs up on their lives if we put the thumbs up button somewhere that people can find it. But no, not yet. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. So yes. Wow. 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 Y'all just give me 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. I will be right straight back. And I'll have an empty bladder. So there we go. Hold on 1 second. All right, all right, all right. This freaking chair is not super comfortable, but some guy. Your guess is as good as mine, babe. This is supposed to be a nice, relaxing stream. Why is everyone being such a bleep, 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 bleep? It'd be a lot cooler if you did. All right, all right, all right. Oh, I just want to say that as a born and raised Austinite, I have eaten at the top-notch hamburger place where they filmed in that movie. And like that is a greasy freaking hamburger. It really is. But it's really fun being like, ooh, we're top notch. Miguel, YouTube does not have the same functionality as the other platform in terms of being able to like pull up the list of people you've banned and unban them. Like it's just not, as perhaps also indicated by the fact that they can't even put the thumbs up button on the screen. So I'm glad you have this other account you can hang out on. Because I don't think there's any way for someone to unban you. at least today. I think it's just like a 24-hour ban. But yeah, just note to everyone in the chat, keep it positive, keep it light. Even if you're trying to like make a joke and you say something that kind of like maybe could be interpreted as inappropriate or rude or whatever, even if you intend it as a joke, you're probably going to get, muted by the mods because they're just trying to keep it pleasant and happy in here. So, whoa, what did I miss? Trip. I don't know. What did you miss? What do you mean? Toast. So good to see you. How are you doing, Toast? I've had a freaking crazy week myself, so I feel you on that. We have a burger place in Austin called P. Terry's. I would say that's my favorite burger. Oh, Trip, just because Embargo Man, who's a regular in my chat, he's been coming to my chats for a long time, and he's in here now as Miguel because someone muted him on his Embargo Man account, and so he like keeps complaining about it. He's like, I'm still banned, and so I was trying to explain that we don't have an option to like remove people from a ban list on this platform. Like we actually can do that on the other platform. But YouTube, I'm like, I know that you guys are really copying the TikTok on everything, so maybe you could copy them on having like a really great, highly functional live streaming platform. I don't know. It's a crazy idea. It's a crazy idea, though. It's a crazy idea. Aww, you warm my heart for me to see you, Toast. Aww. What time is it there? 10:26 p.m. 10:26 p.m. Relaxing Ninja. Not really a reason, really just that I feel that my plate is like so filled up just with this ASMR channel, my TikTok. I'm also managing Athena Jezik's YouTube channel. It's just her name, Athena Jezik. And I do all of her filming, all of her video editing. Like I spend a lot of time on that. I'm just like overwhelmed. Maybe one day I'll feel like, oh, I've got so much extra time, I'm gonna get on Twitch as well. But at the moment, I just feel like I have enough going on. And I can barely like, y'all are like, when are you gonna ever post a video again? I'm like, anyway, so I'm already overwhelmed. I'm not trying to, take on more things, but maybe one day Twitch will be in the cards as well. Man, I think there's a mosquito in here. I keep like... How about going live on Instagram? Once again, I'm like overwhelmed. Ideally, I would love to, go live on all the platforms. I feel like I don't see a lot of people doing live ASMR on Instagram. So if I go live on Instagram, it'll probably be like a health and wellness Q&A, like how I used to do back in the day at my other job. Toast. I don't really have any goals for the likes. This is crazy that it's already at like 150 almost. And then when we hit 150, which will probably just be a minute or two, we will do some more music. So yeah, because I'm in an Airbnb right now, I just brought like a little box of ASMR stuff. I don't have all my items. But I did bring this, which I think is a nice sound. I mean, Trip, the main thing is that when you say if you guys are making enough revenue on this platform, there's no you guys. It's just me. I do everything. When I worked at that other channel, we did over the years acquire like other employees, video editors, graphic designers, somebody whose job it was just to post the videos and write the titles and whatever. But right now, like, it is just me. I am solo, so low, completely solo. So, I'm definitely have not been able to grow my platforms enough to be able to afford to bring on another person. And I'll say this as well. I'm kind of a perfectionist or whatever. So, especially with ASMR, like, you really need someone who knows what they're doing to edit that. So, I'm like, well, but also arguably, if I found somebody who wanted to help me edit at a somewhat reasonable rate, then that would be great. But, yeah, Mac B, OMG, it's good to see you, Mac. And yes, it's exhausting. It's a lot of work. I mean, I love it. I love all the things I'm doing. But it's not like I don't have a lot of like extra time to go live on other platforms or do more editing of videos or whatever. And then because of all the health issues that Athena has had this last year with these like 2 major surgeries, I'm kind of prioritizing doing editing for her and really like I haven't put up a video on my channel in like 4 months, but her channel gets a video every few weeks, sometimes more often, and we're doing lives on her channel now. If you're not subscribed to Athena Jezik, then go check out her channel. Bean and Tilly say hi, but they're asleep. Oh, okay. All right, well, I'll take their sleep hello. Their sleep hello, that's fine. Yes, thank you, Lauren. All right, I'm going to pin. So Athena Jezik on YouTube. She is the massage therapist who was there at the beginning of that channel, and we did work together over the years as well. But many people consider her like the mother of ASMR because her voice is just so like incredibly calming and relaxing. So I hope that you'll check out her channel and come hang out in her lives when we go live there. Yeah, Joseph, there was a tornado. It wasn't super near us, but we got some crazy like storm action from it. Yes, thankfully we did not actually get a tornado here. We just got a little of the like residual storm action. Oh, Tilly. Hi, Tilly. Hi, Tilly. Sweetie, sweetie, sweetie. Aww. Yeah, and then just so you know, Trip, her channel is not an ASMR channel per se, but it's super relaxing massage therapy videos, and a lot of people just consider her an ASMR artist because she speaks so softly and just has this like super relaxing vibe. But just a heads up, so you're not like, if you're expecting like kind of more like customary ASMR, it's a little bit different. But it was the comments of the Athena Jezic videos where I first saw someone say, "This gives me ASMR." And then I was like, "Oh, what's that?" And then I put that into the search on YouTube and I was like, "Oh." So she's kind of like what you might call unintentional ASMR. Yeah, Dallas had a lot of storms. 10K in hail damage? Yikes. Wow. I don't have any tattoos. I can't even commit to putting a sticker on something. We were talking about that earlier. Like, I'm the type of person who, like, I'll have cute stickers, but I'll just, like, save them and save them and save them because I can't decide where to put them. So it's like a big deal for me to choose to put a sticker somewhere. Yeah. And so, like, tattoos, no frickin' way. That's like a forever sticker. I can't, I don't know. And I don't really love needles, also. But I think, like, when I see, like, other people's tattoos, I'm always like, oh my god, that's so cool. Like, what a cool tattoo. But, like, I'm, like, actually too big of a wimp to actually have a tattoo myself. Toast, you are so sweet, babe. Thank you. This is a new dress. So, thank you. You're so sweet. No need to apologize for being sleepy. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Tet just got a tattoo 2 hours ago. I love that. Yes, Sarah, you will definitely get to have an ornament on the submobile. I was so conflicted with like packing up all the submobile stuff so I could bring it and have it with me here. And then I was just like, Corrina, you're gonna have like everything you take over to the Airbnb, you're gonna have to take back afterward. And then I was like, okay, I probably shouldn't go crazy. But I really was conflicted and I almost brought all the submobile stuff. And then I was like, well, no, I'll just see how long it's going to take. That was like the main question. I thought that it might be like a week or two of them to fix the apartment, but thankfully I think I'll be back there tomorrow. So, and if it doesn't smell like a putrefying something in there, then I will do a live on TikTok tomorrow night, and we can even make it in the TikTok if you want. Relaxing ninja, I love it. Sarah, what's your one tattoo? Exactly, I'm too indecisive. Too indecisive to have a tattoo. YOLO, use the stickers. Thank you, Lady A. I try to tell myself that, and I have had a bit of success. Had a bit of success with trying to be better about, like, just put this sticker somewhere. But also, like, it's, yeah. Meg, so good to see you. Okay, all right. Axe. I want a red dragon tattoo with a black belt and yin and yang between its talons. That sounds so cool. Do you have someone who's like drawn something like that for you, or you just have like the idea in your head and you haven't actually like had someone draw up a prototype? That sounds so cool, though. That sounds like such a cool tattoo. Mac, if you think listening to Athena is nice, I highly recommend that you come visit her here. Okay, this is really fun. Y'all talking about your tattoos. Okay, Meg Remy, 7 tattoos. One is the entire side of my thigh. Most of them are Harry Potter. That is awesome. Like, oh my god. Do you have like a Slytherin tattoo? Or are they all like maybe like a magic wand? In Japan, someone with a lot of tattoos is considered gangster. Oh, yes, Sarah, you're right. We could just give you the star. Okay. Oh, y'all are so cute. An elephant above my ankle. I love hearing about other people's tattoos, but like I'm too scared of needles. Thank you, Sarah Coloma. Thank you. I don't feel like you can't really like see it very well, but it's just a plain like pink dress, but it has pockets, babies. Pockets that like I can fit my whole, like my hand is outstretched in the pocket. Like it's a big pocket. Cause you know how sometimes in women's clothing you're like, sweet, there's a pocket, and then like you can fit like this much of your fingers in the pocket or something, and you're like, cool. So this is a pocket for ants. What is this? A pocket for ants? But all the dresses by this brand have pockets, and like they're freaking big pockets, and I appreciate that. I appreciate it so much. And the brand is Pact, Pact. If you look in the description of my video, I actually have their link, and I have a coupon code for their site. It's CR15, wearpact.com, and it's all organic cotton. I started buying from this brand just like for the underwear, because I was like, I feel like organic cotton underwear, like that makes sense. Because like when you start learning like what those like other materials contain, yikes, whoa. Anyway, so I started just like, got some like underwears, and I was like, man, these are so soft. And then I got a pair of leggings, and then I got a t-shirt, and now it's like it is the only brand of clothing that I buy. I'll be honest. I'm trying to think if I've bought anyway. What do you use donations for? Um, I mean, paying my rent, buying groceries, buying gear like microphones, mic stands, lights, editing software, using or buying the site that I use so I can transfer big files. If I ever get a video editor, when I need to use this site that I am already paying for to store big files. I mean, every once in a while I do buy ASMR props, but honestly at this point, like, I have a giant carabiner, so what else do I need? You know what I mean? All right, y'all. Woo! The spoon. I feel, you know what? I'm going to grab the spoon because I feel like I'm going to forget it in this Airbnb if I don't grab it right now. Okay. It's the moon spoon. Look. The moon spoon. Moon spoon, moon spoon, moon spoon. Oh my gosh, Meg, that sounds so cute. Okay, your tattoos sound awesome. Do an ASMR tattoo stream. That would be fun, but like I would just be talking about other people's tattoos because I don't have any tattoos. Y'all are so funny. Oh my gosh. Wow, Meg, those sound amazing. Did you like design those yourself? Or did you like explain the design to the artist and then they kind of came up with it? Or all right, ASMR that sound, okay. This is a song that, while we're talking about tattoos, I feel like, you know, if your tattoo was a person, but not because it's a tattoo. This is a love song that someone might sing to their tattoo. A love song that someone might sing to their tattoo. I've got you under my skin. I have got you deep in the heart of me. So deep in my heart, you're really a part of me. And I've got you under my skin. I've tried so not to give in. Even said to myself this affair never would go so well. But how can I resist when I know so well that I've got you under my skin? I'd sacrifice anything, come what might, for the sake of having you near, in spite of this warning voice that comes in the night and repeats in my ear. Don't you know, you fool, you never can win. Use your mentality. Just wake up to reality. But each time I do, just the thought of you makes me stop before I begin. 'Cause I've got you under my skin. Ba 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 da 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 dum. Ba da 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 dum. Ba 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 da da dum. Da 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 dum. Da 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 dum. Da 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 dum. Ba ba da dum. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 bum. Ba da 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 dum. Da 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 dum. Da 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 dum. I've got you under my skin. I've got you deep in the heart of me. So deep in my heart, you're really a part of me. And I've got you under my skin. I'd sacrifice anything, come what might, for the sake of having you near, in spite of this warning voice that comes in the night and repeats in my ear. Don't you know, you fool, you never can win. Use your mentality. Just wake up to reality. But each time I do, just the thought of you makes me stop before I begin. 'Cause I've got you under my skin. 'Cause I've got you under my skin. Ooh. Happy birthday, Lily. Happy birthday, babe. Kissing embers. Thank you. Thank you so much. Laura, I don't know what the veggie dance is. I don't know what the veggie dance is. I don't know what that is. Also, Miguel, thank you so much for being here. I hope you sleep well, relax well. Thank you for being here. You look gluten-free. Thank you. Oh, Amanda, yes, we can do that. We sure can. I will look it up, Laura. Is it like from Veggie Tales? Or is it something totally different? Tinley. Thank you, Tinley. Thank you, Emma. Y'all are so sweet, babes. Gracie Corner. Seriously, Joseph, all you had to do was ask me my favorite snack and you made my belly growl. My favorite snack is a full meal. That's what my favorite snack is. My favorite snack is a 5-course meal. That's all I'm saying. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. You'll never know, dear, how much I love you. Oh, please don't take my sunshine away. The other night, dear, while I lay sleeping, I dreamed I held you in my arms. When I awoke, dear, I was mistaken, and gurgling apparently. Someone had taken my sunshine away. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. You'll never know, dear, how much I love you. Oh, please don't take my sunshine away. You'll never know, dear, how much I love you. Oh, please don't take my sunshine away. Oh, please don't take my sunshine away. Oh, Mecca, that's sweet. You can't take my sunshine away, but you can borrow it for a rainy day. That is so sweet. That is so sweet. Oh my gosh, Mel. Congratulations, congratulations, graduate. Congratulations, you did it. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. I'm sorry my week has been crazy and we've not been able to. It's been crazy, anyways. But I'm so proud of you. And I will be doing Sunday. And I will be back at my house again with all my props and all my everythings. Just for a side note, I haven't mentioned it in a while. I know this is not super relaxing to think about, but the reason I'm in a different place and I don't have all my stuff with me is because they found mold in the AC of our apartment building and they told us that we should probably all leave. So I'm in an Airbnb right now and I considered trying to pack up all my stuff to bring here, but then I was like, no, Corrina, just bring a couple of things. And anyway, so when I see you next, we'll do all the triggers and all the things. But thank you for popping in for a minute. I hope you're having a really, really good time at your graduation celebration. Graduation celebration. Oh, y'all are so sweet. And then, like, I was so confused by everyone, like, commenting LeBron James when I sang You Are My Sunshine that I looked it up. And I went down the LeBron James You Are My Sunshine rabbit hole. And that was fun. It was fun. It was fun. I thought people were saying that I look like LeBron James. And I was like, what? What? I didn't get it. But anyways, okay. So there's like, whatever. This thing with that song. Oh, Joseph, it's really sad. Do you want to hear something sad? Yeah, Mel, supposedly they've fixed it and we can go back tomorrow. Oh my gosh, Sarah, I'm glad you sprayed some mold killer on it. That makes it all worth it for me to have mentioned it. There's also this stuff. I'm trying to remember what the brand is called. But I ordered some, and it's what I was using on like the mold on the tile in the shower or whatever, which was like nothing. It was like not even black. It was just, but I was like, oh, that's kind of gross. When it's like kind of pink or whatever, but that's still mold. It's still mold. It's just the early growth of mold. Anyway, so I got this stuff, and it worked really well on it. But now I can't remember what it was called. But I know, except like freaking Airbnbs are so expensive. So I'm gonna go check it out. If it doesn't smell bad, then I may just like stay there. Because Airbnbs are freaking expensive. But also, if it still smells in there, then like I am going to like see if I can book an Airbnb for another night or two. Cloud, are you asking what's been happening in the chat or in my life or what we're talking about right now? Or okay, Joseph says no to hearing something sad. But anyways, yes, my necklace does have a lot of meaning, a great deal of meaning, but it is sad. So, Lordy Lou. I know, you know what, Sarah? Like a window in the bathroom, I'm the same way. I'm like, put a fucking window in the bathroom. It's genius. But yeah, we don't have a window in our bathroom either, so. But yeah, I think that helps a lot with trying to get rid of like moisture and all that. I went to an Airbnb once and it had a KFC in the fridge and a toilet completely blocked. Oh yeah, Fizzies, you went to a bad Airbnb, babe. They should be nice. Did you read the reviews on it? Ba ba bum bum ba da dum dum. Nature's ventilation, really? Literally, 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 it's nature's ventilation. Yes, the reviews said they'd have McDonald's in the fridge, and I was highly disappointed. That's funny, Fizzy. That's funny. I'm gonna try to play it for you. I've never played this before, but let's see how it goes. Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder what you are. Up above the world so high, like a diamond in the sky. Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder what you are. Are there other lyrics to that? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z. Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder what you are. Fizzy, you don't even need a whole ounce of patience. You don't even need a whole ounce of patience. Just play a minute or two a day. Get all frustrated and then go do something else. Sleep on it and just come back the next day. And you'll be amazed that suddenly your fingers can make the shapes that it felt like they couldn't make the day before. Just keep at it, and you will be amazed before, even too much time goes by. You will be whizzing around on the guitar like a guitar whiz. You okay? girl from Ipanema again. Man, I I tend to not want to repeat songs, but I tend to not want to repeat songs because if I'm on a gig, I would like never repeat a song, while I was like playing a gig. But then I'm like, well, like if this feels different, but also like I don't know. I was gonna do Somewhere Over the Rainbow is what I was gonna do next. Whoa. There's the wall apparently. This freaking chair is so uncomfortable. I'm like it's so uncomfortable. Anyway. Yeah, I did Girl from Ipanema earlier. So then when this chat comes, gets posted, I'll just play it again. And then if somebody's playing a lot, like replaying it, and it came on a second time and they were all peed or whatever, then like they could fast forward through it or whatever. Or arguably, hopefully they'd be so relaxed they're like, whatever, it's Girl from Ipanema again. But yeah, no, I played it and then someone was like, is Ipanema even a real place? Does that actually exist? And I was thinking like that'd be pretty brazen to write a song about like a place that didn't exist at all. And then there was like this whole discussion about like where Ipanema is and if it's real or not. And it was like actually like quite a vibe. It was pretty funny. No, I'm not Canadian. I'm Texan. Yep. You must have been adorable as a baby. I mean, thank you. I don't want to toot my own proverbial horn, but yeah, it was a pretty cute baby. It was a pretty cute baby. I don't know. I see pictures of myself as a baby and I'm like, ugh. But like, I'm sure my parents thought I was cute. Oh, you have a friend in Denton? Did they go to UNT? I've known a lot of people that were going to UNT, and I haven't like hung out in Denton a lot, but I've hung out in Denton a couple of times, and like it's been a lot of fun. They know how to party in Denton. They know how to party in Denton. That's a good trigger phrase. They know how to party in Denton. They know how to party in Denton. These are less cute than puppies. You're so sweet. Human people babies are not as cute as kittens and puppies. But like that's also totally true, Megadeth. It's like completely true. It's completely true. And I literally, after like you've been in the chat for a while now, and I've been responding to you, I just realized your screen name is presumably a reference to Megadeth, the band. And then I'm like, oh man, I wonder if like Dave Mustaine would be like, oh my god, this person named their screen name after me. I'm so humbled. You know what I'm saying? Probably not humbled. He's probably not humbled by anything, realistically. Let's just be honest. But if he was going to be humbled by anything, it would be like your screen name. You know what I always wondered, Sarah? Like, do the dogs and kitties look at us and think we're cute and enjoy my stomach? It was so loud. That was my belly Was my belly growling? It was so loud. Yes, like, do elephants think humans are cute? I mean, probably. Vanessa, I'm so confused. Why are you asking me to say hi, Lola? Because it says that your name is Vanessa. So is your name Vanessa or is your name Lola? You guys are killing me. No, my dog tells me I'm ugly every day when I give him a treat. So silly. If your dog knew any better, they would know that they should like use that opportunity to kiss up to you, be nice, be flattering you, and get more treats. Okay. Your cousin. Okay, so your cousin is Lola. Oh, well, hello, Lola. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, da, 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 dum, dum, da, da, dum. Ooh. Da, 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 dum. Ba, 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 bum. Sarah, you're freaking killing me, Smalls. The doggies are asleep on this couch. And like it is so cute. I would show y'all, but like I would inevitably wake them up by trying to like get my phone off this stand and like it's all plugged into everything. Like it's like a whole thing, but like you might be able to hear them snoring. They're so cute. Aww. I wish our daisies could play together, Meg. My dog Daisy is 15 and she gives no F's anymore. She's crusty. She knows I just do her bidding for her. Yes. They're at the point they're like, yeah, and just give me more food. Just give me what I want. Please stop asking me to fetch this thing. Like, isn't it funny how some dogs, you like throw their treat or their ball or their a stick or whatever, and they're like so effing excited. They're like, oh, it's the best thing ever. And then some dogs, you like throw a toy or a stick or something, and they just look at you like, why did you do that? And I'm like, well, you are a dog. You're supposed to enjoy playing fetch. Like, I don't know. I guess you didn't get the memo. Mel B. I don't know how much longer I'll be on. I will say my freaking belly has been growling like progressively louder over the last few minutes. So, I'm either going to eat in y'all's ears or I'm going to have to go and end the live and eat something. Yeah, my cat watches the new kitten like he's the dumbest thing ever. And I wonder if she remembers being that annoying as a kitten. I think that you wouldn't remember. Like, I don't remember what it was like to be a baby. I mean, but also animals have really good memories, so it's difficult to say. Holy snapdragons, I missed a frickin' super chat. Kissing embers for anti-mold spray. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you, Kissing Embers. I hope you're still here. I would feel really bad if I feel bad if I miss a super chat and I don't get to thank the person. What would be the least practical pet? Wow, Megadef, you're trying to stump the chat now. Is this a riddle though? What would be the least practical pet? A blue whale, I guess. I did sing it already, Mel. But I feel like people who rewatch it's true impractical. I feel like they're more practical than a blue whale. Oh God, excuse me. Excuse me. Holy snap. Alright, Mel, I'm gonna sing you Whiskey and Water, because then I think I'm gonna have to end this live before too long. Yeah. Meg Remy. I feel like air would be the most impractical pet, because you can't contain it. Oh, good lord, babe. Good lord. Whiskey and water, whiskey and water. Make it last a little longer. Whiskey water, so you can make it last all night. Whiskey and water, whiskey and water. Woo, 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 whiskey, woo, 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 whiskey. Whiskey me away. Some girls ask for cola, some for champagne, but I know just what I want and I ask for it by name. Give me that whiskey, whiskey and water. Oh, it's what I like the best. Whiskey and water, whiskey and water. But I should get this off my chest. Whiskey and coffee, whiskey and coffee. You can put them in my cup. Whiskey and coffee, whiskey coffee, the very best way to wake up. And when it's raining, when it is raining, put my whiskey jacket on. And when it's raining and it is pouring, I put on my whiskey coat. Some girls ask for water, some ask for wine, but I want my whiskey and I want it all the time. When? All the time. When? All the time. Give me that whiskey, whiskey and water. Oh, it's what I like the best. Whiskey and water, whiskey and water. But I should get this off my chest. If I should ever leave my whiskey, it would be an awful sin. But if I ever leave my whiskey, it would be for Jen. Y'all are so cute. I love all the whiskeys in the chat. I love y'all dropping all these whiskeys in the chat. Y'all are so cute. So cute. Oh, yeah, Joseph, that is an original song, which is why you may have not heard it before. And Sarah, yeah, okay, so my plan is to do a TikTok tomorrow, but if I get back into my apartment and it still smells gnarly, then I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna find a different Airbnb. And then realistically, I don't know if I'll be able to like go live tomorrow night. Lordy. But yes, plan is to hopefully be live on TikTok. Back in my house, back with my regular set and my regular stuff. But I don't want to be like, yes, for sure, because there is also this like low-key chance that I decide I don't want to stay there. Thank you, Joseph. Thank you, Mariano. Mariano, thank you. Oh, thank you all so much. Y'all are so kind. Even better the second time, honestly. You know what, Sarah? I kind of felt better about it. I think also the AC was on last time when I played it, and like the AC is so loud in here. I felt like that was like distracting me. So yeah, I feel like it was better the second time also, strangely. Yes, Sarah, I try to message my mods a heads up. But I'm also like not always great about that. No, I don't like like whiskey at all. I just wrote a song about it, but it's a little meh. Um, acts, we decided that mods should be 18 and up. And yes, so that was like a decision that my mods and I made together. It's not just my rule alone. And because sometimes comments can be like really inappropriate. So I would rather people 18 and up be reading those comments and deleting them, and hopefully curating a more pleasant experience for our younger audiences. Yes, it is ASMR, and that is why you can barely hear it. So, Bill B, I definitely do not receive any residuals. Zero residuals. Zero. No residuals. I was a lowly employee for that company. And what I learned when they fired me is that I have zero rights to any of the content that I made for them while I was working for them. They do not owe me residuals. Now, in some cases, you might have people who are decent human beings and they decide to give residuals to people who helped turn them into millionaires. But in my case, this is not the case. No one on those channels receives residuals. And that's largely why a lot of people leave. So, I want to talk about it to y'all because I want y'all to know if any of you are in a similar situation and you're like, I don't know. I didn't know until I was gone that that was the case. I didn't realize that I had zero rights to use any of my videos on my own channel or to receive any residuals or anything like that. So yeah, Annalise, that is, I wouldn't even say it's my original ASMR channel. It's my previous employer. My previous employer. And I did not choose to leave. And if they would have not fired me, I would probably still be working for them. But I realized, now that I'm an adult, I was like, oh, I should try to get my finances together. So I Googled, like, what is Corrina Rachel's net worth? As one does. And the internet says that my net worth is between $1 and $5 million based on the success of those channels. Not only am I receiving nothing now that they've terminated me, my payment while I was there was like not, it was like livable. It was a living wage, I guess, but it was certainly not anywhere near making me a millionaire. Not even a 1 millionaire, much less a 5 millionaire, but like I didn't even make. Anyway, I worked for them for 12 years. And I was always led to believe that the channel was struggling and there was no way for us to survive. And anyway, so anyone listening to me, if you're in a similar situation, you are producing content for something that someone else owns, and you just trust that those people will always take care of you because they say, "We'll always take care of you, sweetie." Like maybe this is your sign to leave and start your own thing that you can own. And yes, my videos continue to generate money for them. And I see nothing of that. And yeah, there's nothing legally that would force them to demonetize the videos. There's no like human decency factor that they would just like let me use a few of my videos. I didn't think they would give me all my videos. I thought that'd be too much to ask. But I did think maybe they'd let me take, like let's say that I made 1,400 videos for them. Which, not that I added it up, but if I made them 1,400 videos, maybe they would let me take 50 of the videos to use on my own channel? Nay. Nay. Nay, I got a goose egg. And I didn't even get a fucking goose egg. I got nothing. Like, I would have been happy with a goose egg if I may be so blunt. So the thing about YouTube channels is that so let's say, I don't even know how many videos are on that channel, but there's like thousands of videos between the two channels. Even though their current views are not great at the moment, which is what people have told me, that their channel's like, it's not doing well, perhaps, I don't know. Like, I'm sure that the girls that they hired to replace me, I'm sure they're nice girls. But all of the old videos on that channel is what is generating the majority of their income. And so they probably won't actually see a dip in their income until like many years from now. Or until people stop watching my old videos that are on that channel. And it's not just my videos, Realistically, the ASMR channel is like, that's their small channel. The big channel with 4 million subscribers, that's where they're making the bulk of their, income or whatever. Off of videos made by women who all left. And I will be honest with you guys, my lawyer advised me not to talk about it. So even this, what I'm telling you guys right now, I'm doing it like at great risk to potentially like them wanting to come after me. But I feel that, first of all, I want y'all to know that I did not choose to leave that way. And I felt so awful that people who I consider my friends, right? Y'all that have been watching the videos, and I would always respond to y'all in the comments, and like that was like my favorite thing to do was get online and read y'all's comments on the videos. And I was like, man, it looks like I really just turned my back on them. And that is not ever what I would have wanted to happen. And I am honestly pretty peeved at them for like not even letting me say goodbye or like, hey, I'm not trying to quit making videos. But I I didn't get an opportunity to do that. And so I feel really, really bad that I like turned my back on you guys and just left. Oh yeah, Brick, you got it, but just send me the $100 first. The saddest part, Weston, is that it's probably an adult acting like a child. And that almost makes it even more sad. Like, if it was a legitimate kid, I'd be like, okay, you're just a kid, whatever. But, like, most of the inappropriate comments, I swear. It seems like they're coming from lonely adults. Lonely adults. And, like, hey, pro tip, if you want to be less lonely, try being nice to people. Really went out on a limb there with that one. Really went out on a limb there with that one, though. But yeah, so when you guys pop into my chat and you are like, wow, I've been watching your videos for 5 years or 7 years, someone said earlier or whatever, and like you coming in the chat room and recognizing me and remembering me and not being mad at me for disappearing on you, like it means so much to me. It means so much. And when I say that is literally all I have to show for the 12 years that I put in working for them, like I'm not effing kidding. I'm not kidding. Bill, I am still singing in Austin somewhat, but I'll be honest, like we have 2 jazz clubs in Austin, right? It's the live music capital of the world, but we have 2 jazz clubs. And because I didn't go to UT and study jazz, I think that I'm like the black sheep or something. So like among other jazz musicians, they look at me and laugh. But like y'all are super sweet, so I'm like, well, I'd much rather play on the internet for 97 people who are being nice to me than go sing in a jazz club where like A, maybe you make $15, and B, like maybe there's 15 people, 20 people, 30 people. Several of my gigs, I've like packed the freaking place. But even then, it's like maybe 50, 60 people. So in that regard, I'm like, well, I got 129 people in here on the internet. And I didn't have to lug my gear across town. I didn't have to pay for parking. You know what I mean? Like, The live music capital of the world. It's a effing joke for like what it actually is like to be a gigging musician. Oh, Shane, sending you big hugs. Very proud of you. Come to Memphis. I mean, aren't there like there's tons of musicians in Memphis? But y'all need a good jazz singer? You're looking for a jazz singer? Yes, Weston. Austin is a shell of its old self. Ba 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 da dum 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 da 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 dum. Thank you, Annalise. Thank you all so much for all of your kindness and your sweet comments. It means so much to me, babes. It means so much. Somewhere over the rainbow way, up high, there's a land that I've heard of once in a lullaby. Somewhere over the rainbow, skies are blue, and the dreams that you dare to dream really do come true. One day I'll wish upon a star and wake up where the clouds are far behind me, where troubles melt like lemon drops away above the chimney tops. That's where you'll find me. Somewhere over the rainbow, bluebirds fly, birds fly over the rainbow. Somewhere over the rainbow, way up high, there's a land that I've heard of once in a lullaby. Somewhere over the rainbow, skies are blue, and the dreams that you dare to dream really do come true. One day I'll wish upon a star and wake up where the clouds are far behind me, where troubles melt like lemon drops away above the chimney tops. That's where you'll find me, somewhere over the rainbow. Bluebirds fly, birds fly over the rainbow. Why, oh, why can't I? If happy little bluebirds fly above the rainbow, why, oh, why, oh, why, oh, why can't I? Why, oh, why, oh, why can't I? And of course, this chair. Because that's a great way to end a song. It's the chair. I swear it's the chair. I swear it's the chair. Oh, Lordy Lulu. Shane Smith. What? Thank you so much for the super sticker. Thank you, Shane. And I love this. The purpose of life is a life of purpose. The purpose of life is a life of purpose. Hold on one second, y'all. I'm so confused because my phone says it's charging, but it's only at 17%. So I'm like, are you charging or not, bro? Anyway. Lordy Lulu. I'm going to have to try to listen to some of the music from Fallout because people mention that all the time. Oh, Mel, thank you. Thank you, babe. You are so sweet, babe. Are you home already? Oh, hello, Sydney. Good to see you. Good to see you. I'm And I have to have a shot of Fireball after that one, bottoms up. Holy crud, Fireball's intense. Oh, Lordy Lulu. Okay, good. I'm glad you made it home safe. Glad you made it home safe. Aw, yes, Sydney, June 1st. I think I put that on my calendar. I'm literally, what am I looking for? My phone. My phone's right here. Anyway. But I think that I put June 1st on my calendar. Send me a message. Send me an email. Send me a reminder. That's coming up now. It's like a week and a half away or something. Hello, Bodhi. Oh my gosh, Sarah, I'm gonna have to check out this freaking cute cat on your PFP when I get done because the phone won't let me do anything while I'm live, which is cool. No problem. No problem, phone. Okay, I'm just gonna see if y'all can see them. Of course, I had to wake them up by scooting the chair, but like, how cute is that? You guys, Dolly covers herself up like that. I did not cover her up like that. She did that herself. It is so cute. Oh my god. They're so cute. And then that's Daisy's favorite way to sleep, with both of her legs, like all of her legs, like outstretched along and like crossing each other. Oh my god, they're so cute. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, they're so cute. They're so cute. I can't. They're so cute. Oh. They're both girls. They're both little girl dogs. That's how my Daisy is sleeping right now. Oh, I love it, Meg. That is not a dog. That is a human. I know. Bodhi, seriously. She's seriously like a little freaking human with her head on a little freaking human pillow. Like, what? And like, this dog loves to be in the binky. Like, sometimes she'll come over to me and I'm like, what's up, babe? Like, what do you want, Dolly? And then she'll kind of like look at the blanket and she's like, and I'm like, oh, you want some help getting under the blanket? But half the time she tucks herself in. She tucks herself in like that. It is literally so cute. Oh my god, okay, it got cuter. Uh-oh. Oh man. Daisy, say hi to the nice people on the internet. She's like, what's going on? Oh, and of course this stupid like phone thing. What a shit show. Oh, it's because of this. Like, seriously, this is such a effing joke. Whoa. Oh, to be a dog nestled in a blanket. Yes. Seriously, Sarah? Like, living their best life. I'm so jealous. They're so cute. I'm like, I'm not that cute when I'm in a binky. I'm like, but like, they're so cute. They're so cute. Yes, Yes, they're so comfy. They're so cute. Golly. Oh. Axe, I don't think they're very self-aware. And I don't know if they know what cuteness is. Although I do wonder all the time. I'm like, I wonder if like if Daisy walks in and I'm asleep, like is she like, "Oh, human's so cute. Oh, human's so cute, snuggled in a binky." You know? Like, do they think we're cute? Do they think we're cute? I'm also a dog, but I drink Fireball. Okay. My dog is always anxious, and I'm like, "Sir, I would trade lives with you." I know, doggy Lulu's being anxious because Daisy is kind of anxious. Like, I don't know what her life was like before she was abandoned at my house. But sometimes Daisy has some anxiety, and I wonder, like, what her life was like. But I like to think that she is hopefully very happy with, like, her life now. I hope she's happy with her life now. I think my dog is just worried that I'll sleep through feeding him when he sees me sleeping. Oh, Lordy. Man, that was a suppressed yawn. I don't know if y'all could tell. But I'm like, I'm getting pretty fatigued, I'll be honest. And I'm hungry. That was my belly. Did y'all hear it? It literally sounded like the tectonic plates of the earth shifting. Oh, was that the tectonic plates of the earth shifting? Oh no, it's just my belly growling. No worries. Like, that was worrisome. It was a bit worrisome. It's too bad you can't sleep and eat at the same time. I mean, maybe you can't. No, I can't either. But I have thought that a lot. Like sometimes I'm like, especially when I end the ASMR lives, I'm like, okay, what am I more? Tired or hungry? Tired or hungry? And then sometimes I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna brush my teeth and go to bed. But then I'll brush my teeth and then I go lay down and my belly is like, and I'm like, damn, Belly, I already brushed my teeth. Don't make me eat something else. And it's like, and I'm like, okay, fine. So now I've learned that, like, I should just eat something before I go to bed. I try to not go to bed, like, right after eating or whatever, but I just know that, like, by the time I get ready for bed and brush my teeth and lay down, then I'll feel hungry. You like the belly growl sound effects? What? TDC, I DoorDashed Taco Bell after Over the Rainbow. Happiness is exhausting, but also, like, you are so right. Happiness is exhausting. And I'm glad that you got some food. I'm gonna have to do that same thing. Oh, thank you, Sarah. Thank you all so much. I washed my hair and I'm just waiting for it to dry and then I'll go to sleep. I know. I always have to like plan out. Like, okay, if I take a shower and wash my hair now, will my hair have time to dry before I go to bed? I'm always like doing mental math. Mental math, mental math, mental math, mental math. Now your tummy's rumbling. I do like how stomachs let us know auditorily they're not content. Exactly. Your body's like, I've been telling you for 3 hours that you're hungry and you still haven't eaten. So guess what? Now, thunder belly. Thunder belly. Weston, thank you for being here. I hope you will pop in. So my next live on YouTube will be on Sunday. I think by Sunday I should definitely be back in my house with all my stuff, my regular setup, and my regular gear, and my thing where I plug in my phone without having to like. Anyways. And part of me was like, oh, maybe I should just not even do a YouTube until Sunday. But then I like felt really bad that I missed Wednesday, and I was like, and then I did bring a little box of ASMR items, so, but like in hindsight, it was not ideal. It was not ideal. But I did have a really fun time catching up with you guys, so I hope that it's not too distressing how like, anyways, it's distressing to me not having my stuff and my cool background and like my lights working. Anyway, I just want to say congratulations to all the graduates. I know a lot of people are probably out celebrating their graduation tonight. But if there's anyone in the room that's just graduated, such as Mel B, I am so proud of you. So proud of you. And actually, you know what? It reminds me, I was kind of thinking like, oh, you know, congratulations, graduate. I'm so proud of you. Congratulations, graduate. Look what you can do. You are amazing. You are amazing. I'm so proud of you. Oh my gosh, Mel, did you take a picture? I want to see it. That sounds so cute. I love it. Emphasis on the RT, respiratory therapist. Respiratory therapist. Oh, congratulations, Saladander. Yeah, Brandon, I've not been on TikTok in a few days because they found mold in the HVAC of my apartment. So the last like several days have been crazy. And so yeah, my live schedule has been all kind of messed up and hoping maybe tomorrow can get like back to normal or whatever. But yeah, and if I get back to my place tomorrow and it doesn't smell like a rotting corpse still, Then I will do a TikTok tomorrow night. But yeah, it has definitely, it's just been a crazy week. And normally I would have been live on like Monday or Tuesday, but we were like having all these like repair people come over and they're like climbing around in the ceiling and it's been a crazy week. Oh, and my other light just died. So can y'all hear them snoring? Prepare yourself for a cuteness overload. Cuteness overload incoming. Prepare yourself for a cuteness overload. Cuteness overload incoming. Anyways, I can't read y'all's comments while the things turn that way, but they're so comfy and they're so cute. They're so cute. Oh, super swifty. Oh, I'm so honored that I was your first ASMR artist. I would love cuttings of your snake plant. I would love that. Although I do not have a green thumb. And like, I am not good at plants. I'm not great at plants. You know, I think I like cats more than cats like me, actually. Looks like me when I fall asleep on the couch. Yeah. Seriously, like, I would do anything to, like, be that snug as a bug in a rug right now. They're so cute. They're so cute. Do you wish ASMR went by a different name? Like what? I'll be honest, that never crossed my mind. Like sounds for sleep? At least then you wouldn't have to explain what it was. You'd be like, oh, I'm doing sounds for sleep. And they'd be like, oh, okay. So in that regard, maybe. But I never really thought about it that way before, I'll be honest. The tingly thingy. Wow. Can you narrow it down, Axe? Can you throw me a bone? Ants. Ants. Oh my god, they're so cute with their little trotty little bottoms. They're so cute. I don't even know what the water bottle trigger is, and I don't have a water bottle. Tinkletown. Welcome to Tinkletown, everybody. Oh yeah, you know what? I did find the rainbow twirler. I did find the rainbow twirler. And what's funny is like it was right next to my chair. It had just kind of fallen like in between like two things, so I couldn't see it because the stick it's just clear. So then when it's like this and kind of like it was kind of like late, it was hard to see anyway, but I found it. I'm so glad I found it. Snake plants thrive on neglect. Okay, Sarah, all right. This is a challenge perhaps that I will be willing to embark upon. Now all we have to do is figure out. Oh, that was cute. That was cute, Dolly. Oh, God, they're cute. All right, you guys, I am freaking starving. I'm going to call it a night, but I love y'all so, so much. Grant. I'm in an Airbnb right now. This is not a permanent new setup, and I hopefully will be back in my place like tomorrow. But yeah, they found mold in the HVAC of my apartment building. So they were like, yeah, y'all might not want to stay here. And I was like, yeah. Anyways, so I don't have all of my stuff with me, and I'm certainly not happy with this like background situation. Oh, Mel, I'm so conflicted because I feel like this has been like a terrible chat. Like my little blue light that I like to use died. My other light just died. I don't even know if I was really relaxing, and talking about mold also not relaxing. So I don't know what to do. I don't know. Oh, Lordy. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you, thank you. Aw, thank you, Super Swifty. Y'all are so sweet. So I guess I'll leave it up. I mean, worst comes to worst. Somebody sees the video and they're like, oh my god, she's terrible. I'm unsubscribing. And then I'd be like, good riddance to you, bub. You know? Aw, thank you, TDZ. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, Mel, I will leave it up. I will leave it up. I think YouTube takes a couple minutes for it to like actually upload once I end it, but I will leave it up for you, my dear. Miggy. Thank you so much for being here with me tonight. I appreciate y'all so, so much. And especially all 100 of you who've hung out with me all night, even though it's not been it just doesn't feel right to me for some reason. But I super enjoyed seeing all of you. I appreciate y'all so, so much. I appreciate all my super chatters so, so much. I'm going to say a big thanks to all my super chatters here. Shane Smith, Kissing Embers again, Sean Ryle, Frogfoot, YT, Rux, Awesome Destroyer, Sean Ryle again, and First to Watch. Thank you all so, so much for the super chats and super stickers. I appreciate y'all so, so much. And all of your kindness tonight. Everyone in the chat who has just been so sweet, so kind, and my amazing mod squad. Keeping the comment section a pleasant place for the rest of us. Keeping the comment section a pleasant place for the rest of us. What pillow? That beautiful pillow at your back. This pink pillow? I do like this pink pillow. Oh, thank you, Tanner. Oh, hello, Forest. Butter Grandma. Hello, hello. Good night, Kylie. Thank you for being here. Thank you, Grant. Thank you for being here. Oh, Sarah, thank you for being a mod, babe. Thank you, thank you. Is it a troll when people ask if I have OF? Is it a troll? Because, like, couldn't they just look for me on there and they would determine that I'm not on there? So then if you ask, that's like... Kiara Cook, thank you so much. Phoenix, I'm so glad that you followed me over here. Welcome to Corrina's version. I'm so glad you're here. Oh, Butter Grandma, thank you. You know, of. I wish that the word of was all it was. I don't think it's that people think ASMR is dirty. I think it's that there's a lot of like webcam girls who started ASMR channels, but literally just to promote their NSFW content. And so it kind of like, I don't know, makes them think, oh, maybe all the ASM artists are like that. But like, I wish that like people had more respect for ASMR, that like it's fine if you want to do those types of videos or whatever, but don't come and like make ASMR videos that are just like disgusting. And then it gives everyone else the wrong idea about ASMR. And all of the like other ASMR artists are like, no, 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 we're not like that. Anyway. You've never heard my voice talking before, just used to the whispers. Yeah, you know, whispering's really bad for your vocal cords. And a lot of ASM artists have ended up having like vocal issues from like whispering too long in the lives. So that's one of the reasons I don't really whisper in the lives. Yeah, exactly, Patrick. Thank you, Heather. Megadef, there are plenty of male ASM artists now, especially on TikTok. There's like a ton. I don't know if there's like as many males as there are females. But it's definitely like not just women that make ASMR videos. Not just women or just men who make ASMR videos, because I'm sure that there's people that would not qualify themselves as either of those, but are also creators. So it's definitely not like gender based or gender specific or anything. Hello, little Timmy. When will I see your next live chat? So, Sunday, and then hopefully I'll be back in my place with my regular setup and everything again. And then I'm supposed to be able to get back into my place tomorrow, but I'm like skeptical of if I'm going to want to stay there. So, depending on the state, when I get back tomorrow, I may go live on TikTok tomorrow night. But if I end up having to get another Airbnb, then I probably will not be able to go live. Even though I have all this crap with me now, but like, it's just a lot. It's a lot. Just what feels like a very simple setup, I'll be honest, took me a couple hours. So anyways, I'm hoping to do tomorrow night, but I'm not gonna promise because I just really don't know. Holy crud, that was so mean. I just want to say, like, if you're a person who leaves mean, hateful comments for a complete stranger, I am so, so sorry for the way that you probably think about yourself. Because that type of judgmental nature, it probably doesn't just extend to perfect strangers. You probably have those same kind of judgments on yourself as well. And for that, like, I am deeply, deeply sorry. That's really sad. Honestly, you should try enjoying more ASMR and cultivating some more compassion for yourself and for other people, and see if maybe that goes better than like being really hateful and mean. Yeah, Crystal, I'm pretty tired. I've been live for 350 minutes and 52 seconds. Thanks, YouTube, because as humans, we all keep track of time in hundreds of minutes. Yeah, we sure do. So yeah, I've been live for 351 minutes and 9 seconds now. So yeah, it's midnight. It's midnight 30. So I am pretty tired and I am really hungry. So I am going to call it a night, but I love y'all so, so much. I appreciate all of y'all so much, and especially all of you that are super sweet. Most of y'all are super sweet. But yeah, some of these weird, mean comments, I'm just like, dang. Dang, dang, dang. Buddha, Buddha, thank you so much. All right, you guys, so I'm going to sing the little lullaby. Rest your head, your cozy bed waits for you, and your pillow too. Good night, good night. Don't fear the morning light. Now to sleep. Now it's time to sleep. Now it's time to sleep. Mm-hmm. 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 Good night. Good night. Rest your head. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Rest your head. Your cozy bed waits for you, and your pillow too. Good night, good night. Don't fear the morning light. Now it's time. Now it's time. Now it's time to sleep. Thank you so much for being here. Now the camera can't focus on my face. Okay, there we go. I love y'all so, so much. Thank you for spending your time with me. Thank you so much for all of your kind words and sweet comments. Thank you to everyone who hit the thumbs up button. That is insane. Absolutely insane. If you're just popping into the chat, I'm sorry. I'm about to end the chat. I've been live for 355 minutes and 29 seconds. So, excuse me. So I'm calling it a night. No, I didn't eat. I need to eat. I'm hungry and I'm tired. But if you're just popping in, I will leave this live up. So I think it takes a couple minutes for YouTube to whatever it does. But this live will go up and you can come back and, replay it if you'd like. You guys, I love you. Thank you so much for being here. My freaking belly is making all the noise now. But I love y'all. Thank you, Mod Squad. Thank you, everyone. I love y'all so much. I will see y'all very soon. And as always, I wish you tranquility. I wish you serenity. And oh, so many tingles. So yeah, I didn't do a live on Wednesday because they found mold in the HVAC of my apartment on Tuesday. And so it's just been a crazy week. And that's why I'm in a different place right now, staying in an Airbnb. But yeah, so I didn't do the Wednesday night live. This is the fill-in for the Wednesday night right here. And I am calling it a night though. It's midnight 30 for me. And I started at 6:30. So but it says I've been live for 357 minutes. So if I just wait 3 more minutes, technically 2 minutes and 20 seconds, then I will officially hit 6 hours. That is insane. It really does fly by, though. It freaking flies by. And this is cool because even though I got my 6 hours in, because I started so early, I'm like still awake, even though I am getting really tired. But anyway, I stayed for 10 minutes because I was sleeping. What is this tattoo thing? Is that like a freaking troll thing now, too? Somebody asked that earlier. Yeah, Eder Angel Rizzo Sanchez. I worked for that channel for 12 years, and after 12 years, they were like, man, this lady sucks at being a YouTuber, and they fired me. And welcome to Corrina's version. I'm so glad you're here. I did not want to just disappear from that channel the way that I did. You could say that they disappeared me from the channel. But yes, it was not my choice to leave. And it certainly was not my choice to leave just poof without saying goodbye or anything. So I really appreciate that y'all have found me here, and I'm so glad you're here, and it means so, so much to me that anyone remembers me or recognizes me. It means so much. So thank you for that. You know, because they fired me, I don't like to talk about their name. But you're on the internet. You can probably figure it out. You can probably find it. All my videos are still up there. Arguably, that channel has so much weight for my name. I don't even know if my channel pops up when someone searches for my name. No, I was a lowly employee of that channel. I started working for them in 2010 on their big channel. And then in 2013, we decided to start a YouTube channel for ASMR. And I poured my heart and soul into that channel. And then in August of 2022, that's what somebody asked earlier about my necklace. In August of 2022, I lost my mommy suddenly and unexpectedly, and it was horrible. And then 2 months later, I lost my job horribly and unexpectedly. And it was like the worst year of my life. But to be able to reunite with you guys here, it literally means so much to me, and I can't even express in words how much it means to me. How much it means to me. Yeah, I'm about to cry. But I'm going to try not to cry. I'm going to leave. I'm going to end the chat. But I love y'all. I love y'all so much. And I appreciate y'all so much. Okay, I appreciate y'all so much. So thank you for being here. Oh, I'm so glad you found me. Thank you, Eder Angel. Thank you, YouTube, for finally showing me to people. Because I've had this channel for like 2 years, but then I still, every single live, have people who are like, wow, I had no idea you had your own channel. What happened to you? Where did you go? So, I just, it means a lot that anyone recognizes me or remembers me. And that y'all forgive me for just disappearing on you, because I felt really, really bad about that. And it was not my choice to do that. Um, Jesus. Oh my gosh, I hit 18,000 subscribers tonight. That is so exciting. That is so exciting. Because, yeah, it was like 17.8, I think, last time I checked it. So that is awesome. Now I'm over 18,000 subscribers. Thank y'all so much. Thank you so, so much. Y'all are so sweet. And yeah, the way the YouTube algorithm works is that it shows people popular channels. So it's probably, I mean, I put 12 years of my life into those two YouTube channels. And the men who run those channels decided to replace me. So it really means a lot. Those of y'all who find me and I really appreciate y'all. What the effing F? My freaking, this is so annoying. Anyway, so hopefully I get back to my place tomorrow and it's habitable. And I will see y'all tomorrow night on the TikTok, and then hopefully on Sunday be like back in action, regular, normal, live. All the things. Thank you, Quinn. Thank you, Omar. Thank you, Phoenix. Thank you so much. Y'all, I have been live for 6 hours now, 364 minutes and 50 seconds. So I'm going to call it a night. I appreciate y'all. I will leave this live up, so you might need to check back in a little while. YouTube seems like it takes forever uploading the live or whatever. But I will leave this live up, so if you're just joining, you can like start it over from the beginning if you'd like. So yeah, my hope is to be on TikTok tomorrow night and then back here on the YouTube machine on Sunday. But life is freaking lifing right now. So know that like if I'm ever not able to do a live, it's not because I'm like, screw it, I don't want to do a live. It's because like some shit has happened preventing me from being able to do my fucking live. Anyway, I love y'all. Have a good night. Thank you for being here. Serenity, tranquility, etc., etc., etc. Thank you, mods. Thank you, all my super chatters. Y'all are amazing. And I will see y'all very soon. Thank you so much.